live போயிட்டுருக்கா யூடியூப் போயிட்டுருக்கா ஆனும் ஃபேஸ்புக்கில் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிடுச்சு ஃபேஸ்புக்கில் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிடுறா ராமத்தை சொல்லு ஆனந்த் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகிடுச்சுன்னு சொல்லிட்டா ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகிடுச்சு Check. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're live with the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Welcome back, everybody. It's a beautiful morning here, Saturday, and we are ready to go racing. The weather is in check. It's got complete cloud cover all throughout. Promising to be a dry day, of course, but pleasant conditions to be going out there racing. Of course, considering the cloud cover, there's a bit of concern on the temperature on the tarmac. But that being said, the riders are all primed and ready. The first race for the weekend is the stock 130 to 165cc novice category. Now, there's been an exciting championship battle raging on in this with Abdul Basim, who's starting from pole for race 1 in round 4. He's the championship leader with a 55-point lead ahead of Tasmai Karyappa from Mortal Sparks Racing Team. Now, that's how the championship fight is on between the top two. We've got Lalnon Sanga, who's starting the race from that front row. He's going to be bringing a strong challenge to the championship battle. With 6 laps to the checkered flag, this is going to be an exciting showdown between the championship contenders in that top 5 battle. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with all the live racing action right here, right now.
Leader of the championship here, Abdul Bashim. Abdul, what is your mindset going into round 4?
Yeah, I have got the pace. I'm just right. I'm keep my mind calm and have to finish the race. And I will. Okay, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you.
Cut.
Gentlemen, welcome to race 1 of round 4 of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championships. This is Anand Krishnan, and with me you have Mr. M, Vivek Abraham, joining in this broadcast.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're coming to you live with the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. An exciting race just about to start. We're in the formation lap of the stock 130 to 165cc novice category. The bikes are out on their formation lap, and while they're out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at the start grid. Starting off in pole is number 36 Abdul Basim from Rockers Racing. In P2 is Tasmai Karyappa from Motul Sparks Racing Team. In P3 is Lalnun Sangha from Motul Sparks Racing Team. In P4 is Rajendra Bidani from Races Racing Team. In P5 is Abhinav G from the Chandra LG Racing Team. In P6 is Kamal Navas from the One Racing Team. In P7 is Sachin J from Mad Rabbit Racing Team. In P8 is CS Kedarnath from Alpha Racing. In P9 is Akash Janga from Races Racing Team. P10 is Yashwant Verma, also from the Races Racing Team. In P11 is Parichay Sharma from Kempen Racing Team. In P12 is Raja Sri Harsha from RHR Castrol Power Ultimate. In P13 is Harshit B. Bogar from Chandra LG Racing Team. In P14 is Tarun Balamurugan from Chandra LG Racing Team. And in P15, closing the 15 bike grid, is Amit Prasad from Mad Rabbit Racing. There you go, folks. 15 bikes on the grid today. All set, primed and ready to go racing. Welcome back, Anant. I hope you're excited. It's turning out to be a very beautiful morning here.
Absolutely. Overcast. The riders will like it. That is a lot cooler racing today.
Yeah, I think the conditions are just perfect. It's so pleasant to be, and I love Chennai when it's so pleasant out there. But that being said, I think there are slight concerns on the temperature of the tarmac today. That being said, it's early. It's a bit early it's 9:59 a.m. on the clock. Let's see how the race pans out. Our championship leader, Abdul Basim, gets a great start. And it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit for race 1 of round 4. We're kicking away the penultimate round of the season. Crucial round, Anant.
Yeah, very crucial round. Great opportunity for Tasmai Karyappa and Lal Nunsanga to really prove what they have and bring up the competition to the championship leader. Absolute dominance from him, Abdul Basim.
Fantastic start for the front row, and even a couple of the riders in the mid pack. So far so good for our championship leader. 154 points on the table. He's got a 55-point lead ahead of his closest contenders from Motul Sparks Racing Team. And I think Rockers Racing have done a great job this year. It's been a patient wait game for them to be in this stage.
Yeah, it's a great performance by Rockers Racing and their star rider Abdul Basim, coming under some early pressure right there from bike number 58 Lal Nunsanga. He's in no mood to sit and wait around this race.
Absolutely. Looks like Races Racing Team is trying a new strategy. I think they're prepping for the next season, because we're seeing the addition of a couple of new riders who have now joined in for this round.
My apologies, it wasn't Lal Nunsanga, but in fact it was bike number 89, Tasmai Karyappa, who took up that early challenge.
I think a commendable job from Abhinav G from Chandra LG Racing Team. I think he's done a fantastic job this season, especially the last couple of rounds, with very, very strong performance from the mid-pack.
Has the rest of the grid figured out how to tackle Abdul Basim? For the first time this season, we are seeing Abdul Basim in a bunch of 4 people, trailing lap 1.
He's definitely coming under pressure, and we expected this when we started the season. Abdul Basim did have a very good level of race craft with him when he came into the season, but our challengers have definitely stepped up the game. And look at that, Tasmai Karyappa now leading the charge going into lap 2. What an incredible race from Tasmai Karyappa.
That was perhaps the first lap this season that Abdul Basim did not lead, but just to prove us wrong, Abdul Basim, just as we cross the start-finish line, gets that slipstream, and getting into C1 gets the better of Tasmai Karyappa to take P1.
Here is the rest of the pack coming in. I think Chandra LG Racing also seeing the confidence from the performance of their star rider Abhinav G has gotten a few riders of their own for probably as a prep for next year.
Yeah, that is a very strong upcoming team at this point. Mind you, they've been in this game for a few years, but very strong showing this year.
It's their best. Ooh.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Bike number 34 and bike number 6.
That have both crashed out. I think they had contact in that corner. There was a turn 4 that incident that occurred. Number 34.
That is CS Kedarnath. Oh, we were looking for a really strong performance from CS Kedarnath today. That's unfortunate. And was it bike number 6?
Well, from the looks of it, it looked like it was bike number 6. But we'll check with race control to be more certain. But 2 bikes now that has crashed out at turn 4, involving in an incident at that corner. In the front, it's a fight and a battle for P1 and P3 at the moment. All over, you can see 2 groups here.
Tasmai Karyappa and Sparks have really got their A game coming into this race. This is exciting. Oh, Lal Nunsanga! How unfortunate is that? Losing his rear, willing everything going into that corner, but unfortunately couldn't make it stick there.
Lal Nunsanga, what have you done? What an incredible season pickup he's had ever since he landed here in Chennai. That is just so unfortunate for Lal Nunsanga and for Modal Sparks Racing team. He's trying to quickly recover. There was nothing he could do, and I think, again, temperature.
Yeah, the rear just washing away from him there. Brilliant season he's had so far. Missed round 1, came into round 2 with a solid impact. You know, getting those consistent podium finishes. Already moved up to 4th in the championship, in spite of the couple of crashes, DNFs that he has had.
In spite of not being there for the first round entirely.
Yeah, very strong showing from this lad.
Lal Nunsanga, that would have been an incredible fight to the finish. We're definitely going to miss out, and I think at this point, Abhinav G is going to be extremely thankful to the race gods, to having a clear path now to catch up with the front row.
But can he match the blistering pace that the front bunch is setting? Tasmai Karyappa has really got something to prove. 4 more races, 100 points up for grabs, 104 if he manages to set the fastest lap time in all those laps. We saw in the last round that he has what it takes to challenge Abdul Basim. He set the fastest lap time in race 1 of round 3. So we know he has that raw pace. Ooh, that's nice to see. Lal Nunsanga back, but he doesn't have gears, does he?
And that just flew off. The gear lever just flew off there. I think that's the end of the race for Lal Nunsanga. Really disheartening to see. But in the front, it's definitely a battle for the finish between the top 2 in the championship. Abdul Basim from Rockers Racing versus Tasmai Karyappa from Modal Sparks Racing team. And an incredible fight now raging on as we reach the halfway mark of this race.
Yeah, just over 3 laps to go. 3 laps and 1 corner.
So far, so good. There has been a consistent exchange of position between Tasmai Karyappa and Abdul Basim here. And look at that Abhinav G now. You can see him in the frame. He's closing in slowly, but it's going to take a little bit of time to catch up with the likes of Abdul Basim and Tasmai Karyappa. What could help Abhinav G is if, in fact, the fight continues between Abdul and Tasmai. It's going to cost them a little bit of pace.
And what is also interesting to see, Vivek, is how Abdul Basim is soaking up the pressure. He's had a dominating season so far, which also means that he hasn't come under pressure. this much pressure earlier, but he seems to be soaking it all up and seems to be bringing the best out of him. Ooh, that's a move down the inside. Can he make it stick? Of course he can. Taking that line into C4. Brilliant move. Good racing. Clean. Respectful.
Extremely well done there by Tasmai Karyappa. He gets ahead of the championship leader. He needs to be ahead of Abdul Basim at this point to really claim a 5-point advantage as they go into the next race.
Meanwhile, lots of mini battles taking place. Bike number 10 and bike number 88. This is at the back of the... Having a go. Darun Balumurugan and Yashwant Varma, Putturi.
Tasmai Karyappa really now holding that defensive line. A very, very sharp approach coming here from Tasmai Karyappa. Abdul Basim all over the rear tire there now. And he's trying to close in on that gap. This could be an interesting battle to the very end, to that checkered flag. Because now the challenge is Abdul Basim can just sit in that P2 and just stay there. But of course, he's had a clean sweep so far. 3 races.
Yeah, Abdul Basim can race for pride, but he's sitting very comfortable. 55 points is the lead right now. And by sitting comfortable in second place, he just loses 5 points over that deficit. This is a battle of racecraft, Vivek. They've both shown Tasmai Karyappa. Ooh, and that's a nice move. Going into C2 on the inside. Gets out ahead and in a good position to stay ahead on C3 as well.
A very good move there by Abdul Basim. And he's taking a look back. And this is the first time I think we're seeing a little bit of aggression coming in from both the riders here.
Yeah, just 2 laps to go. And, ooh, that's another move. The same move he made the last time. Abdul Basim trying to be a little defensive, but not defensive enough to prevent Tasmai Karyappa from making that move. And goes on the inside and takes the lead going into C4.
And he's holding his line. He's holding his lead. This is going to be an incredible fight to the finish. We're on the penultimate lap here, ladies and gentlemen, as our race leaders have a head-on battle here. It's a dogfight between Tasmai and Abdul Basim at this point. And both these riders have come into round 4 very, very strong. Even, in fact, with their qualifying performance, both were just half a second behind each other.
Ooh, this is close. Abdul Basim taking the wider line. Is he lining himself up to a move on the fast left? No, not this time.
Tasmai Karyappa now having the advantage. He's keeping a very, very good, cool, stable head in the front. It looks like Abdul Basim is now a little desperate to be ahead of Tasmai at this point.
In my observation, I feel Abdul Basim has that little more patience, which might be causing him to just wait and watch just that little bit. It's the last lap. We saw Tasmai show his really good defensive game in the last round, but we also saw that Abdul Basim just waited for his moment before making that move. It's going to be a really interesting last lap for sure.
Ooh, this is getting close quarter battle here. He gets the slipstream. Abdul Basim gets ahead of Tasmai Karyappa at that turn 1 and keeping it nice and steady here. Abhinav G in P3 for Chandra LG Racing, just looking ahead, but he will be happy with a good P3 finish. That will add some valuable points to his battle in the championship in 3rd.
Bike number 95 there, Kamal Nivas. A lonely race so far. But the real action, ladies and gentlemen, up in the front. Bike number 36, Abdul Basim. And bike number 89, Tasmai Karyappa. Can Abdul Basim hold on? Ooh, that was a little lazy by Abdul Basim, allowing Tasmai Karyappa to get that inside line.
And Tasmai just was waiting for the right time. Well, looks like Tasmai Karyappa this time very, very on point with his body language. You can see that level that split second reaction from Tasmai there. He's being a little quicker in his reflexes than Abdul Basim here. A championship leader is coming under pressure for the first time this season. He's got a comfortable cloud, a blanket of safety around him, but ooh, this is now side-by-side battle between the two of them.
Tasmai did really well there. He had his front wheel in the front. He knew it was his line, sticking to it, keeping the lead. Oh, this is getting very nerve-wracking. 3 more corners to go.
Final stages, ladies and gentlemen. Do not take your eyes off the screen, because this is now a big battle to the checkered flag. Tasmai Karyappa, the man in P2 in the championship, he has a 55-point deficit to be ahead of Rockers Racing star and the championship leader Abdul Basim. Could this be the turn of a new page? Could this be a new chapter in the book? The checkered flag waves. It's down
And
to
he's
the wire.
done it.
What a finish to the very end. Tasmai Karyappa from Mortal Sparks Racing Team finally gets the win he so badly wanted, and it's there. Now that's truly the turn of a new chapter. What a finish by Tasmai and Abdul Basim. Abdul continues his charge in the championship. It's a safe and, of course, a very, very strategic P2 finish for Abdul Basim from Rockers Racing. But the battle continues. And a positive day at the office for Mortal Sparks Racing Team. Of course, they missed out on another strong rider of Mortal Sparks Racing Team, Lal Sanga, with that early upset. Well, folks, that was an incredible 6-lap race in the stock 130 to 165cc novice category race. Welcome back, everybody. We have started and kicked off the racing action here at the Madras International Circuit for round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. And what a start to the racing madness that's about to unfold here at the penultimate round of the championship. It's been an incredible 6-lap race, and we've got so much of racing left. So stay tuned. We've got Anant heading down to the park for me, who's going to be catching up with our top 3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Amazing. Hello, sir. I thought we both were much better today. Nothing like that?
No, sorry. Regarding that, I didn't see anything because I have some technical issues.
No. Let me ask.
sorry.
Kamal, congratulations on a P3. Bit of a lonely race for you today, but you've been battling a lot of fatigue coming into this race. Still a very impressive finish considering your the fatigue issues you had.
I want to congratulate the podium winners, and yeah, I want to thank my sponsors, Bikers Module and Rev Nitro. So it's all because of the team, my family, One Racing. They're a good support, and my sponsors, they are a very good support. And yeah, it was a pretty lonely race only, but I kept my calm, just like I do. So it's okay now. We'll get back stronger tomorrow. So.
Hoping for a really quick recovery and a fantastic performance tomorrow. Thank you so much, Kamal. Congratulations. Abdul, really good ride. But finally, I guess Tasmai got the better of you and dominating season so far. But this race was a little bit off from the pattern.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah. The race was good. I enjoyed a lot. We both had a very good fight. I think we gave a good show for the viewers also. I did some mistakes and I gone some wide little bit in the corners and I had some shake-offs and wobbles. So that made me lose first position. Anyway, we are fighting for the championship. The points are very important. I don't want to push much harder to win the race because we have championship. Uh, we'll try next race. We'll come more stronger for the tomorrow's race. Thank you.
So you had a lead of 55 points coming into this race. Now with your P2, you're still going to maintain a lead of 50 points. Very comfortable position. Is it going to impact how you're going to approach the rest of the races?
Yeah, the goal is to finish all the races and get the championship home, and we're working for it, and it goes with a positive result, and yeah, we'll try next race.
Great.
I would like to thank my Team Rockers Racing, for the amazing bike. They have been a good supportive for the past years, and I would like to thank all my team members and mechanics, everyone. Without them, I'm not here. I want to thank everybody. Thank you, and I would like to thank my sponsors, GK Industries, BBG, everyone, and MRF MMSC fmsci for the wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Great race and was really good to see. Like you said, the viewers really enjoyed it. Congratulations, Abdul Basim. All the best for the next race. Tasmai, you got it home finally. You've been waiting for this day for ever since the start of this championship, and today is the day.
Yes, sir. I'm really happy. It's a special day to win. I don't have words to speak right now because I've been waiting for this win from the start of the season, and it's finally here. All my hard work, everything. My trainer who has put in all the hard work, and all my friends who have given me all their information and whatever to bring me over here. It's a lot, and I would thank everyone who has helped me come until here, and especially this weekend, Alvin, Tanai, and Jagdish, even though he's not here, and all my friends who are watching at the home. I would like to thank everyone and my team, Sparks Racing mainly, for giving me a very good bike this weekend, and where I could really fight it out with the opponents. And thanks to my sponsors KYT for providing me a great helmet and even the support here in the here this weekend. Yeah, thank you so much.
So, just a follow-up question. So, what did you change, Tasmai? I mean, how did you approach this race differently? I know we all have seen you riding hard, trying hard, but what was different?
It's just that I'm more calm this weekend. As I saw in the qualifying, there wasn't a bit much gap. Usually the qualifying used to be 2 seconds off or 1.5 seconds off minimum. So I thought I'm not that far away, so I can easily stay behind him. So I attacked him wherever I could, and I just stayed calm all over. And I just checked with my bike all the grip and everything. That was perfect for me. So I just changed my body position a little bit, and it is helping me a lot. And yes.
Congratulations, and wish you all the best, and hoping for a similar performance in the next race.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start line at the Madras International Circuit. We are coming to you live with the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Now, with all that ready, we are ready to go racing with the next category, which is part of the TVS One Make Championship. This is the Apache RR 310 Open Class. Now, these are the most experienced riders racing their hearts out for another exciting championship finish. Now, so far in the championship, it's Senthil Kumar who's leading the charge with 84 points, and he's been in a very good position so far, having consistent top finishes. Of course, he's got strong competition from Giant Pratipati, who's currently second in the championship and will be trying to bring a big fight and a challenge for this round. Well, folks, with the start, it's our championship leader that's starting from pole. We've got his brother starting from P3. And of course, we've got bike Manoj Yashodin in P2. Very close quarter battle expected from the top three, because very strong qualifying sessions that they've had yesterday. So stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now.
So in the RR 310 category, starting on P1 is the championship leader, Senthil Kumar from Coimbatore. Senthil leading the championship, and it's a very crucial race to start round 4 with.
So yeah, it is a really crucial round, as you said, because there is 1 point lead I'm taking from Manoj, so it is very close. So, but I'm very confident now. I'm starting on the pole, and I'm very confident, and I have a clear map what to do in the race. So I'm focused, and I'll do what I wanted to do. Yeah.
Great, go well.
Thank you.
So what makes the championship at MIC exciting is the sibling rivalry as well. We have Raj Kumar starting from P3, really trying to, give it a fight to Senthil, correct?
Yeah, definitely. Today it's going to be a fight. So we will see. I am too ready for the fight.
Okay, go well.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome back, racing fans. We are here at the Madras International Circuit for the start of another epic championship battle showdown. It's the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm. It's time to unleash. It's the ultimate racing fuel. Welcome back, Anant.
Thank you, Mr. M.
Back
This
in the
is
commentary box.
Another excellent, very, very close championship battle coming up.
I think the last couple of weeks has gone into prep time with the contenders, their teams, family and friends. It's been a bit of training ground, and looks like our riders have come in great form. Like, if you look at the qualifying order, it's qualifying performances. It's consistent, of course, with the championship standing so far, but it's been incredible racing.
Yeah, the same old names. Senthil Kumar, he's getting used to this, starting at P1. Manoj Yesudiyan starting on P2. Raj Kumar, the sibling of Senthil Kumar in P3. Ajay Xavier P4. Lokesh V P5. Tanay Gaikwad P6. Pratipati Giant starting on P7. It'll be interesting to see how he moves up the order. P8 is Prabhu B. P9 Sarvesh Balappa. And 10 is Bharat B.
Well, 10 bikes on the grid, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. This is part of the TVS One-Make Championship, the Apache RR 310 Open category. Now, these are the experienced, formidable racers from our country today. And we are seeing some great battle action.
Yeah, I'd be really interested to see how Manoj Yesudian handles this race. He had those early technical issues.
Yeah, I mean, I
motorcycle.
was worried that it could be a pit lane start for him because his front wheel seemed to be locking. So could have been a brake bleed issue. I think the team at TVS quickly fixed the issue. But yeah, it's a question mark right now. It's going to be playing on his mind, and I'd like to see how he is going to be strategizing through the race.
Yeah, we saw that he really, struggled in the battle between the Kumar brothers.
And it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. We are going racing. Well, a good start. Look at that. Manoj Yashodhan getting the most out of that start. And a terrible, terrible start for Senthil Kumar. Surprisingly, he's struggling to that first couple of laps.
Manoj will really look to take advantage of this in the first few corners, get ahead. He came under a lot of pressure from Rajkumar in the previous race. He'll want to keep that lead and not let Rajkumar get in front. This is a very, very close championship battle with just 8 points separating P1, P2.
And this Manoj Yashodhan, I have to hand it to him. He didn't have a race start in round 1, race 1. Even with that, he's third in the championship. And he's not too far away. He's just got a 18-point deficit ahead of Senthil Kumar.
Yeah, he's a very calm, collected rider. Knows what he's doing, was able to soak up a lot of pressure and get that race win in race 1 of round 1. Sorry, race 1 of round 2. Apologies.
And now the battle is on. Looks like Rajkumar has come under pressure. Manoj Yashodhan has come under pressure. He's gotten ahead. Rajkumar doing a great job. Maybe it's redemption round for Rajkumar. He would be wanting to battle with his brother. He's currently 5th in the championship. He's got to move up all the way to P2 to catch up to his brother.
Yeah, Manoj Yashodhan coming under pressure. Rajkumar just getting ahead of Manoj and actually building a little bit of a lead. Last time we saw that Rajkumar was very efficiently able to control the pace, but this time, he doesn't seem to be employing that strategy. His strategy seems to be just to run away at the front.
At this point, Rajkumar now wanting to run away in the front. He's ahead of the championship leaders. He's ahead of Manoj Yashodhan and Senthil Kumar finally having a recovery. He was out of podium contention. Looks like he's back into P3 and now he's contesting with Manoj Yashodhan. Gets on the inside at that turn 2 and a very, very smart move there by Senthil Kumar. Maybe a little bit of a late wake up for Senthil Kumar today.
Yeah, recovered really well from that bad start. All it took was 1 lap and 2 corners and Senthil is back in P2. Now it's the battle between the Kumar brothers. We have seen Ajay Xavier in the last round thanking the Kumar brothers for his podium. He got a podium in race 1 thanks to the elder and a podium in race 2 thanks to the younger. So he was very thankful to the Kumar brothers in the post race.
And now he's currently struggling in P7. He's in that mid pack. He's got a long way ahead of him. Ajay Xavier, bike number 6. Watch out for the a young, formidable rider in this championship. He is 4th in the championship, in fact, with 45 points.
Pratipati Jayant has moved up from his P7 start into P4. A lonely P4 at this point, not able to really make an impact to the front bunch. But impressive move there in about a lap and a half, gaining 4 positions in this grid.
I mean, not an easy task. And that was the interesting question mark that we all had. How will Jayant Pratipati fare starting this race in P7? And from the looks of it, he didn't have a great qualifying session this time around. Could be owing to some issues with the bike maybe, but he didn't really have the best of qualifying session, which resulted him in starting in P7. And look at that, Senthil Kumar now still not yet having been able to make that move on Manoj Yasodian work.
Yep. And, Manoj hanging in there. Not an ideal place. Sandwiched between the Kumar brothers. He'll definitely want to break free.
Rajkumar doing a great job in the front, and this time around I don't think he's waiting for his brother. He just wants to be really ahead. He wants to stretch that lead, but Manoj nor Senthil isn't letting him get away.
Manoj trying to take that peak going into C3, but not this time.
All three riders within half a second of each other. Very close quarter battle action here now for the championship and for this race. Of course, 4 races remaining, where 3.5 races remaining now. 100 points.
Yeah, meanwhile, there is a really close battle brewing between Lokesh Ajay Xavier and Sarvesh Balappa for that P4.
Sarvesh Balappa are national champion in the stock 130 to 165 cc amateur class. He was a fairly strong contender. He took his time, but he took his time and became a very strong championship rider. He became a very good racer. Here, of course, it's his debut season.
Ooh, and Manoj Yasodian makes that move. Can he make it stick? Oh, yes, he does. Takes that lead going into the fast left-hander, maintains it, and he gets ahead of Rajkumar there. Brilliant riding. Timed that move to perfection.
Manoj Yasodian there getting ahead of Rajkumar, and now this is the moment. Look at this from the drama right at the start grid. Manoj's bike wasn't working fine. He had an issue with his front wheel. It was locking, and look, could have been a brake bleed issue. But from that, look at the just the pace he's carrying. Look at the ride he's pulling through in this lap. Phenomenal racing here. Now the Raj brothers have to make a decision here. Who's going to be fighting Manoj Yasodian? Or is it going to be a two-way battle here? Ooh!
We could see Rajkumar getting that brilliant drive out of C12. It was always going to be difficult for Manoj to maintain the lead going into C1. Ooh, did he lose 2 positions? No, not yet. Managing to hold on to that P2. Desperately trying to hold on to Rajkumar in front, while at the same time defending from Senthil Kumar at the back.
Number 4 clearly wanting to be ahead of the competition here. There is no question about it. Giant Pratipati falling behind, and we've got Ajay Xavier right behind now. He's moved up a spot, and he's catching Giant Pratipati, aiming for a fight to the finish.
Yeah, and if he can manage to come into P4 and the Kumar brothers make another mistake, he's got another opportunity to thank the Kumar family. Ooh, Manoj Yasodian slipping into 3rd place now. Senthil getting ahead. It's a battle between the brothers now. How far will sibling rivalry go?
Rajkumar in the lead here, with number 10 right behind, trailing here, but he is in sight of a move. We can expect Senthil Kumar make a move because the championship battle is on. Of course, he's still got the advantage. He's still going to continue his lead if the position stands here, as is.
2.5 laps to go. This is close. Manoj Yasodian trying everything, willing everything. He knows he has to win this. 18 points behind the championship leader Senthil Kumar.
But Manoj is doing everything he can right now to be in that top 3, to bring the fight back to the to the Kumar brothers.
Yeah, slowly peeling away he is. Rajkumar.
2 laps now remaining to the checkered flag. It's the penultimate lap of this race. Manoj Yasodian, has he found that inner drive? Has he found a little bit of advantage? I think from here on, the riders are going to be strategizing their tyre management. You're going to see a little bit of cautious riding here. These final few laps are going to be tricky, especially for the top 3, considering where they're standing in that championship battle, because their mind is playing a lot of strategies here at this point.
There's another mini strategy brewing, and that is between Giant Pratipati and Manoj Yasodian. Ooh, that was unfortunate.
Well, we didn't catch which bike it was, but that was a nasty one there for one of our racers. Looks like the top three is intact, staying in position, and the battle is still on.
I wonder if that was Ajay Xavier. We'll just have to wait for the visuals to come in.
Yeah. But I think that was a miss on the braking marker. From at least what caught my attention was a miss on the braking marker there.
Yeah, it is one of those riders fighting for P3. Either
P4,
Lokesh,
I think, in the race.
either Ajay, Lokesh, or Sarvesh
From the looks
Balappa.
of it, I think you're right. It is Ajay Xavier that has crashed out at that turn 4. He was making such good progress today.
Yeah, meanwhile, up front, as intense as it has been since lap 1, corner 1, the battle between Rajkumar, Senthil Kumar and Manoj Yesudian, as intense as it been the entire race. And going into the last lap,
Final lap showdown, ladies and gentlemen. Rajkumar in the lead, number 10 Senthil Kumar in P2, and now Manoj Yesudian holding back, but he's still there in P3. He's, I think, waiting for the right move at this point. Senthil just holding and isn't giving up that position.
so it's a really difficult task now for Manoj. You can see him trying to late brake. We saw him going into C2, slightly inside line, trying to brake late. But Senthil Kumar doing really well, taking the racing line, which is the faster line, working less harder than Manoj. Ooh, can Manoj pull this off? Can he? Oh yes, he does. Oh yes, he does. Gets on the inside, takes that lead going into C4. Can he maintain it going into the bowl complex?
Wow, what a brilliant move by Manoj Yesudian there. In fact, for a second there, I thought that Senthil Kumar might have recovered that, but brilliant racing by Manoj Yesudian. I think he just went in, put in a bit of courage, and just got out at the right point. Brilliant racing strategy from Manoj Yesudian.
Yeah, it's a now or never moment for him. He had to make that move, didn't he?
Number 4 now still leading the charge, but Manoj Yesudian, here he comes. Side by side they go into turn 8. Ooh, he has to back off. Not enough space. Rajkumar continues his charge through turn 9 now.
Oh, that move was expensive. Losing a little bit of pace there. Allowing Senthil Kumar to come back right on his tail.
It's a firecracker of a race so far. And watch out for the final couple of corners here. Manoj Yesudian almost touching that rear tire. Rajkumar leads the charge with a corner remaining. They're going over the bridge. And he's got a massive hyperdrive through turn 11. Coming into turn 12. Has he done it? Well, Senthil Kumar can't wait any longer. It's the now or never. The checkered flag waves. Rajkumar takes the win. Manoj Yesudian crosses the line in P2. And it's Senthil, our championship leader, the pole man, who settles for a P3. Wow. That was a brilliant racing finish by the top 3. What a finish, ladies and gentlemen. Giant Pratipati looks like he crosses the line in P4. And it's bike number 2. Lokeshwi, he crosses in P5. That's the top 5 as it stands. We're going to be catching up with our race winners. Anant is heading out there to catch up with our top 3. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. This was an amazing battle. We hope you enjoyed the show. And if you've just tuned in, welcome back to round 4, the penultimate round of the season in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Welcome back, folks. We hope you missed out on the racing action and you can't wait to catch all of it. Enjoy the rest of the day with us. Catch all the live racing action. It's a live championship battle and crucial round for the season. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
and it was a good fight, but I have a small technical problem in the bike, so I'm not fast enough in the straight, and the other two is very fast, so I couldn't beat them with slipstream. And in the last lap, I was in the second position, and Manoj overtook me in the yellow flag, so I think I will get the P2 after the race. So yeah, it was a okay race. I will come back stronger in the race too.
All right. Congratulations. Great to see you on the podium and wishing you all the best for the next race. Any specific thing you want me to touch on? Okay. I mean, it was a hard race. Manoj, very hard race, wasn't it? You had to fight for that position all the way from lap 1, turn 1.
Yes, first of all, thank to Almighty God. In the start itself, my bike got little problem, so I got the spare bike. I am new to this bike. The tire was fresh, so I have to manage to finish in the podium. So I tried to finish in the podium. Thanks to everyone. I really want to thanks the Eurogrip tires, TVS crew members, everyone. Thanks.
So, Manoj, a follow-up question. In the championship battle itself, you coming to this race were 18 points behind, first place, but you were also 10 points behind Pratipati. So, what's your goal going to be in the remaining 3 races? Are you going to try for aim for P2, or are you gunning for the top spot?
We cannot judge anything. We have to plan in the track. So we will plan in the track.
All right, very diplomatic answer. Thank you so much, Manoj. Great to see you riding so well, and all the best for the next race. Congratulations. Rajkumar, that was brilliant riding, and congratulations on your first P1 in this category.
Thank you so much. First of all, I want to thank God for all the good luck. Then I want to thank my wife for always standing behind me and for supporting in all the ways, and my parents from the beginning. They supported me so much. And I have so much friends, and my crew were always supportive and believing in me. So it was a good race. I enjoyed it, but I made few mistakes in the few of the laps. I think I have to improve more and be consistent to repeat this performance. So I'll work on it. I want to thank my team, RDX Stock Racing, and my sponsor, Akshita Big Capital Investments, for all their support. I want to thank MMSC TVS for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, and hoping for a similar performance in round 2.
Yeah, sure.
Race 2, I meant. Congratulations. Yeah.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start grid of the next exciting race in the championship. We're at the Madras International Circuit, coming to you live with round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm. It's the ultimate racing fuel. And we're here for an action-packed weekend of racing. All the riders, their teams are all set to go. It's 5 minutes left to go racing. And up next is the very exciting, the premier class category in the championship, the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open class. Now the best of the best from the country have traveled a long way here to come and battle in an exciting championship battle. It's a packed grid. We've got 16 bikes on the grid, so you can expect traffic at that turn 1, 2 and 3. 6-lap race to the checkered flag, and we're in the penultimate round. A very, very crucial round to secure probably the championship. Of course, Sarthak Chavan from TVS Racing has had a great run so far, but now his teammate Chirantwi, who's starting from pole for this reason, is stepping up for a big fight. There's a 39-point difference between the two, and now we've got a new entrant who joined in round 3. It's none other than the 11-time national champion, Rajni Krishnan, who's joined us for this season yet again, because he wants to bring the fight to the young talent today. And he wants to really see how fast the younger boys can fare against him. Now, he's starting in P3 for Team RACR, Castrol, Pound Ultimate. So all eyes are going to be on the top 3. Let's not forget, the Madras International Circuit is a tricky, yet a very, very brilliant track to go racing on. It's a combination of really fast straights and very tight technical corners. So you can expect a lot of strategy play, a lot of overtaking in different parts of the track. We are ready to go racing. We hope you're going to have a lot of fun watching the next 7 laps. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with all the racing action right here, right now.
So we have with us a mountaineer, Prakriti, here to watch the TV. The motorcycle racing, the national championships, brings all kind of fans. And we have a mountaineer here, Prakriti. Prakriti, why are you here? What is so exciting about this?
I think the speed is something that's very exciting for me. I'm a mountaineer, so the thrill and the adrenaline is something I always look into. And that has brought me here. I'm with TVS right now. I am basically creating content for them. So yeah.
And also the youngsters, you know, the rivalry between the two 17-year-olds here, Chirant and Sarthak. How much do you look forward to seeing it?
I'm excited. I don't know much about it, but then I'm excited to see who wins.
Enjoy the race.
Thank you, thank you.
Media, non-apart people have to do that right.
16 bikes on the grid, and joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Mr. Anant, welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek. We have a cracker of a race coming up.
Absolutely, you said it right. It's going to be a cracker of a race, and I think it's going to be over before you know it. So make sure you're tuned in. The next 6.5 lap race to that checkered flag is going to be absolutely exciting. It's not just because of this is the biggest capacity of motorcycles on the track in the championship today. They are the fastest from a cubic capacity point of view, but it's also the caliber of riders, the teams involved, just the sheer number of riders that have come today is just incredible, right? And this championship is turning out to be a very exciting battle.
Exciting indeed. I love the resurgence of Chirant here. He showed the class he has and the dominance that he brought into that last race. He's been trying to challenge Sarthak since the first race of this championship. And in that last race, he managed to get that P1, got that victory he was so eagerly seeking against Sarthak. And coming into this round, setting a P1 qualifying time ahead of Sarthak Chavan by almost 0.2 of a second. He's got everything going for him, doesn't he?
Absolutely. I mean, as far as the championship goes, of course, Sarthak Chavan has been in the lead with 136 points. And that's where that lead is. We've got Chirant in P2 in the championship with 97 points, and Deepak Ravikumar in P3 with 93 points. Now that's where the top three have taken proceeding from TVS Racing. We've got, of course, Alvin Sundar, who's in P4 for KTM Gusto Racing India. He's been doing everything he can. He's quite close to that top three finish in the championship. And I think we're going to be seeing an exciting push from him, who's starting from P5 in this grid. We've also got K.Y. Ahmed, who's P5 in the championship for TVS Racing, and Rahul Shetty, the other rider for KTM Gusto Racing, who's a P6 in the championship and starting today in P6.
Yeah, watch out for those Gusto bikes. They had a really strong showing in the last race.
Lights are on and it's lights out, ladies and gentlemen. We are going racing. It's go-go time. The entire traffic of bikes, 16 bikes now flying through turn 1 through the MRF arch, and it's battle time.
Oh, that was a really good start from Chirant. Oh, bad luck strikes. Is it one of the Gusto bikes? Bike number 11.
Alvin Xavier, that has crashed out. That's bike number... Oh,
that's Pratipati Giant. He had a good showing in the last race. Back-to-back races there. Not so lucky this race, crashing out in C1.
Well, I completely mistook the numbers there for a second. Giant Pratipati not having the best day at the office.
And look who's leading. Bike number 77 there.
Alvin Sundar.
Gusto. Not a great qualifying time, but they're back with firmly in control of the lead. Where is Sarthak Chavan? We see Chirant Vishwanath in P2.
Sarthak is completely out of podium contention in this lap 1.
I think Sarthak is in P4 at this point. You can expect him to make a really strong comeback. Did I say P4?
Now
that's
he's
P3.
moved up.
Yeah. So Sarthak, you know he's got that pace, he's got that aggression.
But surprising to see him out of podium contention, you know. If you look at the first 3 rounds, apart from that last race, race 2 in round 3, he had a clean sweep. He had every single race with a win. He ended with such a good high. It's surprising to see, is the competition working? Is the pressure from the competition actually working this time around?
Too early to say, Vivek. Sarthak currently in P4, apologies, not P3. Currently in P4, gaining position. I think there was a little bit of an issue there for Sarthak in that mix-up in C1 and C2, losing out a lot of positions, trying to take...
Ooh, Rajni gets ahead of Deepak Ravikumar there, moves up a spot. He's now out of podium contention, but he's right behind the front pack here. Look at that, Chirag gets ahead of Alvin Sundar, now takes a charge and lead of this race. The poleman doing everything he can in the last round. We saw him finish with a brilliant race to win.
Yeah, Sarthak Chavan moving into P3 now, getting past Rahil Shetty, bike number 88 of Gusto Racing, and right on the tail of bike number 77, Alvin Sundar of Gusto Racing. He'll want to pass Alvin as soon as he can and take the battle up to Chirant Vishwanath, who's currently got about a half a second lead over Alvin Sundar.
And Alvin Sundar now doing everything he can to keep Sarthak at bay, but is that enough? It's a big question mark now. The KTM Gusto Racing India team doing everything they can, but they are severely coming under pressure and right now getting picked up to pieces.
Sarthak made that move on Alvin Sundar, moves up to P2, and he's all set to close that gap with Chirant in the front. Ooh, this is going to get close, Vivek.
Let's not forget, this is a very, very critical round and critical two races as we move deeper into this championship battle. And with each race, it's shaping that final championship standings. The stakes are definitely higher than ever, and the competition this time is really, really fierce here.
Chirant Vishwanath holding on to his P1, Sarthak Chavan in P2. He was about a half a second behind, but it's a lot closer right now at the end of lap 2.
We expected Chirant to be throwing everything he can because there's a lot at stake here. But I think this time around in the second half of this championship,
we're seeing a little bit of a movement there for Chirant.
A very, very composed, a little more composed Chirant than the first half of the season.
A little quieter, a little more composed, but a lot more fire.
Looks like Rajani Krishnan now picking up the places. He gets ahead of Sarthak Chavan, moves up into P2. Wow, he takes two. Alvin Sundar and Sarthak Chavan just in a single corner. The GOAT is back.
Yeah, the Rajani Krishnan showing the kids how it's done. Mind you, Rajani is from a completely different generation of racers, taking part in this premier category and really taking the fight to not just these brilliant young riders, but also taking the fight to the very, very dominant TVS racing team. What will Sarthak do? 3.5 laps left to go. Sitting behind the really old and seasoned campaigner, Rajani Krishnan. Is he going to make that move?
I think Rajani Krishnan coming back means that Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate, is looking for their next rider. Well, I mean, Rajani Krishnan has been doing it for so long that he's never away from racing. And look at that, he's now contesting the likes of Chirant. He gets ahead both of probably the fastest riders out here on the track today, and he made that look so easy. It was like a breeze for Rajani Krishnan there.
This is unbelievable, the kind of ride that Rajani has managed so far. Not only has he passed both Chirant and Sarthak, he's made it look so easy. He's made it look so pedestrian here.
It was just effortless for Rajani Krishnan there, and that just goes to show. I mean, he is truly the GOAT for a reason, the greatest of all time. He's 40, almost 40, he's 44 years of age. And look at him go, he's contesting, he's literally battling right now with kids. If you look at it, teenagers who are 17 and 18 years of age.
This is going to be very interesting. How will Chirant and Sarthak react to this performance by Rajani? We've seen that they have absolutely no qualms in taking the gloves off and getting their elbows out when racing with each other. How are they going to fight with Rajani? Someone that the entire grid has a lot of respect for.
A course, he's like a mentor to all these
Sarthak
riders.
there, getting very close to Chirant. Very close to making a move. And look who's there in P4. And it's bike number 25. Who is always there. Never out of podium contention. And we've said that before. Deepak Ravikumar is always there within sniffing distance of a podium.
And look at that, the 10-time national champion now leading the charge. Number 67, Rajni Krishnan in the front row. It took him just a couple of races to get back into prime winning form. And that just goes to show the real power, the real... I don't know what it is. I mean, it's not supposed to happen. He's 44 years of age. He's twice the age of these young teenagers. And he's just made it look so effortless. Even at this age, keeping that level of fitness, it's not easy getting that Yamaha R3 around the track.
I got a chance to speak to him in the post-race, the last round, and he had some very interesting point to make. He feels, in his opinion, that you have a lot of veterans now. You have Rajni Krishnan, K.Y. Ahmed, Jagan Kumar, Deepak Ravikumar, and they all have the same thing to say, that the youngsters now who are coming with a lot of talent, a lot of training, but perhaps are not coming up with the same kind of hard work that the veterans are putting in. And that was a very telling point. Ooh, and Sarthak Chavan, while we're speaking, moves up over Chirant to take P2. And Chirant Vishwanath has been moved into a P4 position right now behind Deepak Ravikumar. Ooh, he's not going to be happy with that.
Deepak gets a great move at that turn 8 and he made it work so well. Like you were saying, I think it's two veterans of racing that are now contesting for P1 and P3 currently. And looks like Deepak Ravikumar is closing in on Sarthak Chavan here. Well, it may be that...
Ooh, where is Chirant? Oh,
Rajni
right on the
Krishnan
tails.
ahead of the top, and I think all our championship contenders work equally hard. We're in the last lap, and I told you that it would be over before you know it. Final lap showdown. Rajni Krishnan up ahead with 3 TVS racing bikes right behind. Now, who's going to take this home? Can Sarthak Chavan continue his championship lead? Yes, he does, if he's able to finish in this position.
Going in a C3 there, Sarthak making that move on Rajni. Waited for that move. Very respectful, very clean move there.
And a brilliant move there by Sarthak Chavan. Sarthak's not ready to go down without a fighter.
Look at that pace of that R3. Oh, did Rajni get it? Oh, not this time.
Ooh, Rajni goes a little wide there. That's the first time this race we're seeing a little bit of a change of pace from Rajni Krishnan there. He couldn't get the bike to turn as quickly as the others. And that's why Sarthak and Chirant gets the most out of it.
Yeah, he's going to be a little disappointed. Trying to recover that lead going into C4. But losing a little bit of time, allowing Chirant to get ahead of him. And Chirant doing really well to leapfrog both Deepak Ravikumar and Rajni Krishnan there. Ooh, just a quarter of a second between these two front contenders, these two young lads. Really good riders, both of them.
Both Sarthak and Chirant now will be looking to make their mark ahead of the GOAT, the Indian GOAT here. Come on, let's not forget a 10-time national champion. He's still fighting for P3. Ooh, he goes a little wide there into turn 10. Could that be the moment that Deepak Ravikumar gets ahead? Could this be a dream finish? I mean, we're in the final corner. They're over the bridge. Sarthak Chavan, the championship leader, comes back swinging on top. Through the final corner, the checkered flag waves. It's now or never for Chirant. But Sarthak does it. It's Sarthak Chavan that takes the win. And he's done it again. Chirant 3 in P2. And look at that. Another podium finish for Rajni Krishnan. Wow. Brilliant stuff from the Indian GOAT. Rajni Krishnan back on the podium. It's the second one for the season. Another consistent P3 finish for Rajni Krishnan. Great racing. Well, he almost had it. And last lap proved to be a little bit of a tricky lap for our Indian GOAT. But what a race from Rajni Krishnan. It's great to see him back here. And I think this marks a serious point to the youngsters out there, to the young teenagers, to the young talent here. Well, the veterans still have got a little bit of fight left in them, and they're going to be bringing it all onto the table. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. We are going to be catching with our top three right here at the park for me. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Rajni, congratulations, brilliant ride. And that consistency is really coming back very quickly for you.
Yeah, that is my natural. Yeah, there are lot of difficulty also the back end because of Yamaha R3 running, no getting any spots in India. It's difficult to arrange the pods only. And our technician managed to make a good engine and There are today is I can say like a generation wise totally different and more youngsters now. Uh, till yeah, I had a good job today. Whatever team strategy and I push much and yeah, I try to win. I made a mistake on C4. I almost touch on front rider. Almost I want to touch. Then I don't want any crash because of. I think I started the mid of season also. I need to improve on my side and even bike also need to improve a little bit. First, especially for thanks for Sarat and our technician, done a good job and thanks my sponsor, Castile Pawan and all my sponsors. Thank you very much for MRF and giving out good tire and MMSC also. Thank you.
So Rajni, I mean, it was a very strong showing in the middle of the race. You managed to take that lead, hold on to that lead. What are your plans for the remaining 3 races? Is a win something that you'll really go for?
Yeah, actually, no matter for the championship because I am not in the championship. You can ride maybe do or die coming championship, coming races because of no points to holding waiting for the points because of the no points for our team and me also, and maybe go through next race. Maybe you can push more. Yeah, thanks again for all.
Thanks, Rajni. Hoping for that victory in the remaining 3 races. All the best. Congratulations. Chirant, congratulations. That was a strong showing. You led much of the race. But did Rajni come as a surprise for you there?
Not really. I had my own pace, but then the tire got heated, so my pace dropped. A lot of issues. We'll sort it. We'll come back stronger for the next race for sure. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thanks to TVS Racing, I made about 3 positions in the last lap from P5 to P2. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll fight for the win next race. Thank you.
Congratulations and hope to see you on the top step. Yeah. All the best. Hello, sir. Satak. Very patient right there, Sarthak, but managed to bring it home in P1. How was it? You know, did Rajni's pace take you guys by surprise in front?
Yes, for sure. Today he kept up his pace, and I was looking on to my lap timer all the race completely in the 49s. So Mr. Rajni was super fast today, and yes, he led for the second last lap, and I made a move on him into turn 3. But then I had completely lost my drive for turn 4. But I saw him try to overtake me into turn 4, but I kept up the inside line. And then after that, there was just one overtaking spot, turn 8. And then I managed to keep up with my lead and then just finish first. And also the first couple of laps were not so good for me. My initial launch was great, but I got overtaken by 4 bikes easily into turn 1. And then I had to make up my pace and then slowly make moves. And yes, so I am very happy to have been finishing first again. I thank TVS Racing for this wonderful bike. And also I'd like to mention, I lost my knee scraper while racing. Maybe I lost it into turn 3. My leg got stuck once, but yes, later after the race, I did not scrape my left side at all.
Yeah, I think with Rajni's pace, he could have stopped, pick up the slider, and stuck it back during the race. So, Sarthak, with you know, you have 3 races to go, and I think the championship lead right now is about 40 points. what is your strategy going to be? Are you going to take it easy and preserve that championship, or is it all out for the remaining three?
You know, I race to win, but it will be the circumstances which decide what will I be doing. I cannot tell it here right now. I decide it whenever I race the next time.
All right, all the best. Congratulations, and hoping to see more battles and see you on top. Yeah.
So before we start the girls category, we have a bike enthusiast here. And Shivangi, you're a bike enthusiast yourself. Tell us about your experience here so far and what you're looking forward to.
I have been watching the men's race and now I'm so excited for women's race because this is the category which excites me the most, that they are here to test their limits and also the society's limits. So it's just so inspiring. I'm so happy. I'm happy to see Jagriti also because she has traveled all the way from Germany. So I'm rooting for her here and I hope that everybody does their best.
I hope you enjoyed the race as well, the girls.
Yes, definitely. I'm rooting for everybody here and I'm hoping that it inspires more people who are watching.
Thank you for talking to us.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Start Grid. We are coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit. It's a beautiful morning here and we've had some amazing races so far. Up next, as part of the National Championship, it's the stock 130 to 165cc girls category. Now this is an all-girls grid. Welcome back to the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Well, it's the penultimate round and a very crucial round, in fact, for the Girls' Championship. So far, we've got 3 star contenders in the top 3, and separating them is just a meager 11 points. And between the top 2, it's just a single point difference. Rakshita Dave leads the charge with 128 points, but Rihanna B is right behind with the 127 points. And of course, we can't count out Jagadishri Kumaresan, who's had some great finishes this season, who's P3 in the championship. Now, watch out for these riders, because they're going to be swinging right from the very start to the very end. Don't go anywhere. The sirens are off. It's time to go racing right here, right now. Very good morning, racing fans. Welcome back to the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. This is your commentator, Mr. M signing in once again for another, what's promising to be a very exciting race. And joining me in the commentary box live today is my dear friend, Mr. Ananth Krishnan. Welcome back. Ananth, ready to go racing?
Absolutely, Vivek. And very interesting lineup with a couple of very interesting changes there, and which are surprising to see so late in the championship.
I haven't seen this. It's after a long time that we're seeing changes in teams happening midway in the season, especially when you're contesting for the championship. Well, the battle now is in between the top three. Rakshita Dave leads the championship fight with 128 points. Jagadishri in P2 of the championship for one racing with 127 points. And Rihanna B is now third in the championship with 117 points. So that's where the top three are currently.
11 points
between the top three. And I think I made a mistake earlier on when in the on-screen presentation. I think it's Jagadishri that from One Racing who's P2 in the championship, and she's had some great performance, and of course Rihanna P in P3. And I think this pole position start for Rihanna is going to be very crucial for really cutting that deficit.
Yeah, and she has qualified more than 2 seconds faster than P2 Rakshita Dave, and that is some serious blistering pace that Rihanna has gotten to this weekend. So, and about that big change, Vivek, you want us to tell us about it?
Yeah. I mean, Rihanna B now, she was racing with Mortal Sparks Racing Team, but this round onward, she's with Rockers Racing. The green, all green livery there, and I wonder if that has to do anything with the lap times, with the change in lap times there.
Very interesting. Making my prediction here, watch out for the race start from Jagatishri, and watch out C1 from Rakshita Dave.
Well, it's lights out, ladies and gentlemen. The 10 bike grid now flying through, coming into turn 1. Good start there for our top three. Ooh, contact between Jagatishri and Rakshita Dave there. Wow.
Yeah, Jagatishri got a really good start there, and was slightly ahead of Rakshita Dave. But a little bit of contact causing both of them to lose some pace, allowing Rihanna, bike number 13, to just get away just that little bit in front. And look who's on P3. Surprise, surprise.
Jagrati Penkar makes a comeback into the national championship. And look at her go, P3 already. It's her first race of the season.
Yeah, albeit, I mean, she got that benefit from that contact between Rakshita Dave and Jagatishri. But Jagrati doing a brilliant job defending going into C4. How long can she keep Jagatishri behind? Jagatishri having a really rough weekend. Having some health issues, having a viral fever, down for qualifying, but still coming back into this race. She'll want to get ahead of Jagatishri. Jagatishri will want to get ahead of Jagrati Penkar as soon as possible. That's a little bit of a tongue twister there.
And I think Jagadishri needs to make sure that she's in close proximity to the top three, because she's currently P2 in that championship. She's a point below Rihanna B right now. And this is a very crucial race, in fact, for the final championship standings as we go into round 5. So I think this is going to be a very crucial race and round, of course, for the championship battle. Rakshita Dave, who's currently leading the charge in the championship battle, is in P2, with Rihanna B, who's third in the championship and has had a team change, is in P1. So that's how the standings are. This could give Rihanna the advantage that she needs to get ahead, probably get ahead of the competition here.
Yeah, it's a new Rihanna we are seeing. In the post-race interviews, there is a sense of purpose and fire that I see in Rihanna's eyes. She's definitely come in very strong this season, and she's giving it a 100%. Ooh, is that a little bit of a move from Rakshita? Not really, couldn't make it stick. Jagrati really defensive there going into C2, not giving Jaga that space. She'll have to really work hard to pass Jagrati there.
So now three teams on the top three. We've got Rockers Racing, that's with Rihanna B leading the charge. RACR Castrol Power Ultimate in P2 with Rakshita Dave, who is the championship leader after round 3. currently in P2. And of course, for Mortal Sparks Racing team, the newcomer, Jagrati Penkar.
Defensive line there again, but I think Jagrati has just done enough. Yes, she has. Jagrati Penkar trying that late break move, but not in position yet. Missing out, losing valuable seconds there, allowing Jagrati to really run away.
Well, it didn't really look like there was an attempt for a recovery there. Something was off definitely with Jagrati Penkar. The moment Jagrati got ahead, it looked like that was the end of the attack, or I'm not sure. Something definitely didn't sit right there with Jagrati Penkar soon after that turn 4 move by Jagrati. But in whatever essence it needs to be taken, Jagrati now in podium contention for One Racing, even with a slightly tricky health condition at the moment. She is fighting back.
Yeah, the top 3 in the championship are currently the top 3 in this race. Jagrati has a task cut out. She's about 2 seconds behind Rakshita Dave, who herself is about 1.5 seconds behind the race leader Rehana B from Rockers Racing.
It's such a close battle to the championship. Rakshita right now in P2, but she's a championship leader. That puts her with 147 points if the position stays.
Yeah, she's going to cut down that deficit over Rakshita Dave by 5 points. 6 points if she can get the fastest lap of the race, which she looks all set to do, which brings down the lead that Rakshita Dave has over her to just 5 points. Brilliant strategic move. Ooh, look at that lead. It's about 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds now, the difference between Rehana B and Rakshita Dave. Jagrati seems to have closed just that little bit over Rakshita Dave, but with 2.5 laps to go, is it too little too late? Oh, in a few corners, Rehana B won't even have the other competitors in the frame.
Just look at the pace that she's carrying. It's incredible to see the lead that she's picked up in the last couple of laps. A very, very new Rehana that we're seeing all together for the second half of this season. She's on a mission. She's third in the championship and she wants to step up. She wants to close in on the top 2. Rakshita, however, has the most to lose here. But she's still in that P2 position, getting some valuable points for her in the championship. It'll put her at 148 points.
Yeah, more importantly for her, she's extending the lead she has over P2 in the championship. Jagrati. Oh, this is really close. In the championship, of course, the championship is heating up. But in this particular race though, Rehana has stamped her class all over this event. We'll see a Mortal Sparks Racing bike there, bike number 04, Saima Ajaz's bike.
It all depends on the position that our championship contenders finish as it stands. If Rehana finishes now in P1, she'll have 142 points under her belt, provided this position stays. Rakshita, who's currently trailing in P2, will have 148 points, which means she continues her lead in the championship going into tomorrow's race 2. And Jagrati will be second in the championship with 145 points. But now that 11-point deficit between the top three championship contenders is down to just 6 points.
And my prediction is that it'll be 5 because Rehana B looks all set to take that fastest lap.
Yeah.
And for our viewers, the fastest lap carries
a single point,
a bonus of a point, and the riders would love, getting the fastest lap of the race is as important to a racer as winning the race.
Looks like the positions are holding. Our top 3 steadily riding in their current positions. For Rockers Racing, Rihanna leading the charge, Rakshita Dave in P2 for RACR Castrol Pan Ultimate, and it's Jagadashri Kumaresan in P3. With Jagati Pankar for Mortal Sparks Racing team in P4, and the rest of the Mortal Sparks Racing team, that's Aishwarya and Saima.
Yeah, with a little over 1 lap to go. 1 lap and a couple of corners thrown in.
That's the top 5. So 3 Mortal Sparks Racing team bikes in P3, P4 and P5.
This is the first race of this category where we haven't seen much fighting. It's been absolute dominance and been a very lonely race so far for the top 3, and barring any incident, it looks set to finish as a lonely race for the top 3. Ooh, is
Jagadashri closing in on Rakshita Dave there.
Yeah, looks
Yes,
like
she
she
is.
has. She's made up some really solid ground. The lead was that Rakshita had over Jagati Shri was about 3 seconds, and she's cut it down to just half a second now. Ooh, this is very interesting. As Rakshita really taking it easy.
I think Rakshita is in cruise control. She is playing a smart championship battle game here, because this lead to cover up will take some time. So I think she's just saving her tires and taking it into a cruise control mode. But that being said, I think Jagadashri saw the opening and she really pushed hard in that last couple of laps. That gap is really cut down, and now we could see some pressure on Rakshita Dave here.
Ooh, the math is going to change. If Jaga is able to make that move on Rakshita, she'll pick up 5 extra points and move up to 150, which puts her in the championship lead. She'll want that, wouldn't she?
This is still such a tight championship to the finish.
Oh, it's heating up. Can Jaga make that move going into the fast right-hander? This is the back straight.
Rakshita taking that defensive line. Smart maneuver here, but maybe too inside there. Jagadashri finds the opening. She goes on the outside and comfortably takes over that P2 position. Can Rakshita respond here? Final few corners to the checkered flag. Our race leader, Rihanna B, continues her charge. This is a very, very important race finish. A very critical result favoring Rihanna here.
Oh, Jaga looks like she's definitely done it. 1 corner to go, and she's got that buffer.
The checkered flag waves. It's Rihanna B from Rockers Racing that takes the win. What a job well done. Now through the final corner, Jagadashri versus Rakshita. Who gets ahead? It is Jagadashri Kumaresan from One Racing that takes P2. It looks like Rakshita Dave will have to settle for a P3 finish this time around. Wow, the championship battle has become so tight between the top 3 here. There you go, folks. And Jagadashri now takes the lead of the championship battle with a single point advantage ahead of Rakshita. So Jagadashri now with that 2nd place finish and 20 points added to her tally is now sitting with 147 points, making her the championship leader. Rakshita Dave settling for that P3. She gets 18 points added to her tally with that 3rd place finish, which makes her stand her championship tally at 146 points. And closing in, so which puts her 2nd in that championship battle going into the next race tomorrow. And in 3rd place in the championship battle is Rihanna B, getting 25 solid points added to her tally giving her a grand total of 142 points at the end of race 1 in round 4, and puts her still in 3rd position, but that deficit has really closed in. And with a single point for a fastest lap, that will put her with 143 points. Well, there you go, folks. That's the top 3 as it stands, and this championship fight is not over. We've got 3 races left for the end of this championship, for the end of the season. 3 crucial races with 3 crucial points to be taken. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. It's Rihanna B, Jagadishri and Rakshita.
Rakshita, congratulations on the P3. Got a little surprised by Jaga's move there towards the end.
I messed up the start. It's not a great weekend, but it's okay. We have another race. I would like to thank my team, Castrol and Rajni Anna, for this great opportunity. I'll do better tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay. A little bit, you had a really, good entry into C1. You were carrying a lot of pace. Well, that was a little bit of a, it was a little bit of a close call. Just walk us through that.
I felt a handlebar on the left and the right as well at the same time, and I had a wobble, and then I tried to steer my bike, and there was a bike already inside, so I think we had a bit of a contact. I was able to run off a little, but I started taking up too much pressure, making a lot of mistakes. It's something we have to work on, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, looking to see you back. All the best, and congratulations on your podium. How are you feeling? Jaga, congratulations on the P2. You had a great start, but C1 was a bit of a problem, wasn't it?
I messed up my start in the changing the second gear. I messed up it. I missed it. So I was stuck with that bunch, or else I could have gone. And in the C1, my left leg stuck with some others. Some other competitors' bike. So there was a little drama there, and I was stuck behind another competitor for the first lap, and that made my cost my P1. And it's okay. It's a good race, and I'm still recovering from my illness, and I hope I'll come stronger for the tomorrow's race.
So once you struggled a little bit. You were in P4. You struggled a little bit to pass Jagruti, and once you passed her, you were about 2-3 seconds behind Rakshita. Did you really believe you would be able to get this P2?
Definitely, yeah. I know. I mean, I'm in a good pace, so after passing her, I know I'll catch up too. But Rihanna already she made a stretch, so I don't want to crash, and I want to finish the race somehow. And yes, it's okay. And I'd like to thank my team for giving me the wonderful mission, and I want to thank my sponsors Rev Nitro and Bikers Module, and SG guys for their technical support and everything, and DDRS for his data support, and Faruk Warriors for the physical fitness. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Jaga. All the best, and hope to see you on the top step the next race. Surprised to see you in new colors, but what a dominating performance it was, Rehana. Congratulations.
Yes, Alhamdulillah first. Thanks to Almighty God for the blessings. And I would like to start this with, I would say there's a lot of confusion, a lot of team swaps in the middle of the season. That would be recommendable, but I was supposed to push to swap the team to get the better drive and take the championship this year. So I thought I made a right decision, changing the team and getting the bestest bike ever so far in the grid, and I was very happy to have such a great lead from the from the day one till here. I was doing the better timing. I was improving myself to get better inch by inch. So yeah, I'm very happy to be back on the podium with such a great lead, and I would like to cope up the same pace in the next rest of the races. And yeah, this was the plan. So as for the plan, everything is going on well, and I kept it calm, cool, composed, because I know I had the pace inside me. So all I just want to do is just finish the race and give the haters a good show. So I think I did give the good show to all my haters. So first of all, I would like to thank my team, Team Raucous Racing, for giving me the wonderful bike, and especially my team tuner, Paneer Selvam, who's in spite of a lot of struggles, in spite of a lot of things happening in and around, he believed in me, and he made me a prime rider in his team in the stock class. So thanks for believing in Manna, and I'll keep doing the best. And thanks to my parents and team sponsors, especially GK Industries, BBG, and my personal sponsors, Axor Helmets, thank you so much for supporting and sponsoring. And I would like to thank all my fans and friends, supporters who believed in me. Thank you so much. And thank you for MMSC FMSci for giving the wonderful opportunity to all the girls in the grid, and we would be forever grateful for the event and shows. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations. All the best.
A team plays a very important role in a racer's victory. So we have the team member of Rockers Racing, Abdul, supporting Rihanna. How impressed were you about Rihanna?
Yeah, at the start of the weekend, she got the good pace. Me and Rihanna ridden training together in the Thursday practice, and she got the pace. I know she will do better in the races. Like that she did, and she opened the gap also. Uh, yeah, it is very appreciated about her performance. We are happy to see our new teammate won the first race, and I'd like to congratulate her for his first win in my team, and looking forward for more wins. Thank you.
She would love these words from you, Abdul. You're a great racer yourself. And now we have Ashmita from One Racing supporting Jagdishri. Jaga wasn't that well. Despite that, she rode an amazing race. How impressed are you?
I think we were monitoring her condition for the last 2 days and she was pretty unwell. So I didn't even expect her to race in the first place. But the fact that she got out there and it was all the long-term efforts that she's been putting in that came into role here. So she even made up places and secured her P2. So really proud of her. The entire team is.
Amazing. We too are. Thanks, Ashmita. To complete the podium, we have Kabilesh, the younger Rajni Krishna, right, Rajni Krishna's son, supporting Rakshita Dave, finishing P3. So, Kabilesh, tell us how proud you are about Rakshita's.
She was leading the championship until this race. She went to FIM Women's Asian Cup and she finished top 5, and I'm very proud about that. She can do far better. She can improve her timing. She did fastest is 2:08, but she did 2:10 in this race. I know she can improve more. She can do 2:07. Yeah, she can improve her pace very well. I think the gap made her little dull. The gap between her and Rihanna made her little dull. So that's the reason she was not able to ride with the same pace as her. And I think she will improve at the coming races. Yeah.
Thanks, Kabilesh, for that analysis from you.
Thank you. Yeah, see you.
A very good afternoon and welcome back to the Madras International Circuit, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to wish you a warm welcome to all you racing fans. Up next, part of the Indian National Championship is the stock 301 to 400cc class of championship battle. Now this is the biggest grid in the championship today. This is the novice category race, and we want to welcome each and every one of you to the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil. Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Now, an exciting grid with so many bikes out there, so many teams battling for championship. In fact, the battle for the championship after round 3 is split by 2 points between the top two. Rajkumar from RDX Stock Racing Team leads the charge. And it's Kaushik Subaya from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, who's in P2. Just a 2-second deficit, 2-point deficit between the two. And if qualifying is any indication of what's in store, it's going to be a tightly contested race to the very end. We've got 5 minutes left to race start. And these 26 bikes are going to be going out there at the Madras International Circuit, battling through those fast corners, those tricky corners, those big straights, coming through 6 laps to the checkered flag. Starting off in pole on the hot seat is Kaushik Subaya, who will be looking to convert that pole position to an absolute win, to continue his lead, to continue fighting from a lead position in the championship. But Rajkumar has all eyes on that championship battle, so he's going to be coming swinging. Of course, we've got another strong contender who's starting from P3, Savian Sabu, who's currently 5th in the championship from Mad Rabbit Racing, who's also in that top row. All three are going to be fighting to be up front at turn 1. Stay tuned. We're going to have a very exciting race up ahead, so don't go anywhere. Be right there. We'll be with you, catching all the live racing action right here, right now.
Joshua is
number 0.
Time for the formation lap. Welcome back, everybody, to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. This is your commentator, Mr. M, signing in for the next race, and joining me in the commentary box today live is dear friend, Mr. Ram Krishnan. Welcome back, Anand.
Thank you, Vivek.
Time to go racing.
Up next, we have race 5 of this round, round 4. And it is the stock 301 to 400cc Novice category. And in P1, we have Kaushik Subaya with a time of 2 minutes flat. And in P2, we have Rajkumar. P3 is Savian Sabu. P4, Pradeep. P5, Varun Patil. P6, Raivat Dar. P7, 8 and 9 are Aldred Babu, Govindraj and Sham Sundar. P10 is Rajeshwaran, followed by Siddesh Samant and Sufyan Ahmed in P11 and P12. Aaron Joseph, A.S. James and Swaroop Krishna are P13, 14 and 15. In row 6, we have Dilip Tangisalam, Muhammad Shafin and Kavi Cholayarasan bringing up 16, 17 and 18. We have Lupin Takalapalli in P19, Joshua P20, Adam Bakar P21, Rohit Prasad P22, Kiriti Nara P23, P24 is Ajay Ramanan, and in row 9 we have Sri Ranjan in P25 and Kesavan in P26.
26 bikes out there. Big grid.
Yeah, this is a big grid. Attracts a lot of enthusiasts working on their motorcycles. Gives them a taste of Novice experience of racing, and this is a very hotly contested grid. And so far though, there has been some really good dominance in most of the categories, but this is one of the close categories. We have Rajkumar
from RDX Stock Racing, that's leading the championship battle with 86 points. Kaushik Subaya in P2 with 84 points, so 2 points stands between the two categories, between the two contenders. Just 2 points. Savian Sabu, who's 6th in the championship from Mad Rapid Racing, has 44 points, but he's in the top row. He's starting from P3, a good place to start from. Can he convert that? If he is able to convert consistent wins, there could be a possibility of him closing in on the top 3.
Yeah, Savian Sabu.
It's lights out now, and it's go time here at the Madras International Circuit. Look at them go, 26 bikes. The entire bunch now coming through the MRF Arch. Battle of the ages.
Oh, that's a KTM RC 390, bike number 12. That is Pradeep. See, getting that whole shot and getting ahead of the rest. Pradeep C started on P5, or is it P6, P7 in fact, making 6 positions. Oh, my apologies. Pradeep C starting on 4th place, making up 3 places to take that lead.
I mean, it's a big grid. There are a lot of bikes here, but it's competitor number 12 from Bengaluru, Pradeep C, the privateer. Let's not forget, he's not really racing with any team. He's a well-known name in the fraternity. We've seen him race in multiple different categories. He's usually on his own, and this is a great start for Pradeep C. He gets ahead of the likes of the championship leaders, Kaushik Subaya and Rajkumar, and of course, a rising contender, Savian Sabu there, who's currently in P2.
Yeah, he's coming under pressure there from Savian. And how long will be able to hold on? Savian willing everything into that corner, but unable to make that move over Pradeep.
Bikes are still closely bunched up as we come to the end of lap 1 here. But this is great racing here. Looks like Varun Patil, who was in P5, has also managed to get a great start. And he's moved up into podium contention now. Brilliant stuff from competitor number 5. Varun Patil, also a privateer from Bengaluru. Looks like both the privateers doing very well this race.
Yeah, it's really difficult to be a privateer without the logistics offered by a racing team.
Now at the end of lap 1, Savian Sabu leads the charge with a lap time of 2:03.713. In P2 is Pradeep C with a lap time of 2:03.897. In P3 is Varun Patil with a lap time of 2:04.181. Rajkumar and Kaushik Subaya gets knocked off. Oh, this is Varun Patil.
Oh, that is unlucky. Bike number 66. He was looking so good. Made up 3 positions. Looking really good. Looked all set to take the fight up to the top contenders. Pradeep is back in the lead now. Wrested control over Savian, and look at the lead they've built up.
And not just that, Shyam Sundar, out of nowhere. I mean, this is incredible stuff. Shyam Sundar started the race in P9 and now he's fighting for a podium. He's currently moved up ahead of Kaushik Subaya and Rajkumar and gets up ahead into P3. What a brilliant race from Shyam Sundar here. Here are the top 2. Pradeep C coming under a lot of pressure here from Savian Sabu. But he's managed to keep him at bay.
Yeah, so far. But has Savian Sabu done it? And of course he has done it. Taking that inside line and maintaining that lead going into the fast left-hander.
There's a difference in approach from Savian Sabu.
Oh, lost a lot of time there, but still manages to retain the lead. That was close.
Wow, that was scary. I mean, that was a vicious bank slap there.
Yeah, Savian Sabu's front slightly drifting, going onto the mud and coming back on track a little off-centered. The bike doing what it always does to correct itself. Savian did well.
Yeah, he recovered from that really well, still keeping the lead. And look at him go. I'm seeing a difference in the way Savian Sabu is approaching the position on the bike now. There's a difference in his posture, in the way he's approaching his artery. And I wonder if it has anything to do with getting a little more traction out of those tires. There's something interesting going on with the way Savian Sabu is approaching the body position on his motorcycle.
Very interesting observation, Vivek.
Pradeep C now trailing behind P2, not really able to still make a move on Savian Sabu. And here is P3 Shyam Sundar on that KTM RC 390, doing a fantastic job there, defending that position.
Coming under a little bit of pressure from Kaushik Subaya there, but Kaushik Subaya really not able to make that impact.
Shyam Sundar racing with Tachyon Motorsports there, doing a brilliant job in P3. I mean, from P9 to P3, a brilliant race so far for Shyam Sundar.
Yeah, that's a lot of places that he's moved up. But can he hold on and can he defend against the onslaught?
Last time around, Savian Sabu clocked in a 2:01.071. Pradeep C a 2:01.254. Shyam Sundar a 2:02.277. Kaushik Subaya a 2:02.582.
Kaushik Subaya has an interesting turn of events. Has had an interesting turn of events since the start of the championship. The first 3 races of the championship, he dominated completely, getting 26 points, winning the race and setting the fastest lap of the race. Well, it's been quite mixed for him after that 3rd race, and the remaining last 3 races have seen him finish in positions 8, 17 and 14, and he's failed to score points in the last 2 races. So this is going to be a ride of redemption, and as we speak, Kaushik Subaya has made that move on Shyam Sundar and back into podium contention.
I think it's a brilliant race that we're witnessing happening. The position has switched again. Shyam Sundar makes a move. They are exchanging blows here. It's Shyam Sundar from Tachyon Motorsports versus our championship contender Kaushik Subaya from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. And look at that, this battle is also enabling another contender, rising contender there from Mad Rabbit Racing. From the looks of the livery there, who's closing in? That's Raivat Dar. Raivat Dar racing with the Races Racing team. Well, both of the teams have the yellow and black combination, but it's Raivat Dar from the Races Racing team now. That's in P5.
Shyam Sundar comes with some very good racing experience. He's been racing the Honda NSF 250 category for a couple of years now. Picked up a few podiums. Not new to racing. Seasoned campaigner.
And look at that. That competition is still on between the two. Kaushik Subaya desperately trying to figure some room for overtake there.
And while Raivat Dar is looking to mount a challenge on Kaushik Subaya, we have
Alvin Babu.
Alvin Babu, who's catching up.
Alvin Babu currently in P6.
Ooh, and that's a move. That was a good move. Savian Sabu taking it a little slow and cautious in that hook. Perhaps there was a mistake made. Pradeep taking advantage. Ooh, is that a technical issue there?
Oh no, Savian Sabu. That is just so disheartening. Unfortunate for our Savian Sabu. That's probably the end of the race. Looks like a technical issue for Savian Sabu. And I think his reaction says it all. I think that is the end, could be the end of the race for Savian Sabu there. Oh, so disheartening. After such a good, valiant effort, he was fighting for P1. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag now. Well, with that, Pradeep C has a comfortable lead in the lead.
Yeah, comfortable lead, and all the action has now shifted to the battle for P2. And Alvin Babu has made that move on Raivat Dar and is catching up with both Kaushik Subaya,
his teammate,
and
Shyam Sundar.
Shyam Sundar.
Well, 2 laps to go. Shyam Sundar is currently in P2. Kaushik Subaya now in P3, and they can smell points. Well, that's what's important. Let's not forget our championship leader, Raj Kumar, is way at the back. Something's gone awfully wrong for Raj Kumar. He's currently in 18th position out of complete points.
He started on P2. And yeah, ooh, and that's another rider who's had a misfortune, but rider's okay.
It was quick to be up. Good to see that. And look at this, Shyam Sundar now coming under pressure. There could be 3 bikes here. Ooh, a slight error there from Shyam Sundar. He goes in a little too close to the apex there, losing a bit of drive, and that gave Kaushik Subaya exactly what he needed. He got a better drive through that corner, and look at him go. Kaushik Subaya now from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate moves up into P2. And this could be a very good move for Kaushik Subaya.
Shyam Sundar coming under a little bit of pressure there now. He knows Alvin Sundar is right behind him. Oh, it's actually really close. And has Kaushik Subaya managed to pull away? Looks like it. Kaushik Subaya slowly putting some daylight between himself and Shyam Sundar. And Shyam Sundar coming under a lot of pressure from Alvin Sundar. Kaushik taking that peak to see where the competition is. He's got that comfortable 1 second lead over Shyam Sundar at this point.
Well, this championship is still wide open there, because this is just a complete change in dynamics in terms of who's taking the maximum points here.
Yeah, Rajkumar, the big loser in the championship shake-up in this race, losing really valuable points. And Kaushik doing really well to come back and sit ready in that P2. Savian's misfortune advantageous for both Pradeep and Kaushik.
Alvin Babu, they're just sitting out of podium contention. Can he make the move? Can he make that work? Well, he already has. Wow. Something went wrong, amiss there for Shyam Sundar. He's moved out completely out of podium contention here. He's behind Raivat Dar from the Races Racing team, who's having a consistent, great performance for Raivat Dar there.
Yeah, at this point, Pradeep and Kaushik Subaya 1 second faster than anybody else on track. Consistent 2-1s from them, while everyone else is clocking it at 2-2 for the last couple of laps. Another person really hot is Alvin Babu, who is matching the pace of the front runners.
With this change in order, with Rajkumar missing out of podium contention, the checkered flag waves. It's such a big change. Pradeep C, the privateer, has done it. What an incredible race from Pradeep C. Wow. And that was almost a photo finish for the P3. Kaushik Subaya takes a very, very well-deserved P2 after valiantly fighting through, putting himself out there lap after lap. Kaushik Subaya from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate takes P2. And it's Aldrin Babu, the teammate. It's a great day at the office for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate with a P3 finish for Aldrin Babu. It was a very, very close finish. Raivat Dar and Shyam Sundar just misses out of podium contention. Raivat Dar for our Races Racing team finishes in P4. And it's Shyam Sundar for Tachyon Motorsports, that's in P5. Wow, that's the top 5, ladies and gentlemen. This just helps Aldrin Babu close in to Rajkumar in that championship battle in P3. Kaushik Subaya still continues his charge in the championship with 104 points. Rajkumar still will reclaim that P2, even though he's missing out on points completely. Just look at the turn of events here. Complete drama altogether. Varun Patil and Rajkumar missing out on podium contention. Varun Patil because of a crash. Rajkumar, I'm not sure what really happened there, but he missed out on that epic finish. Well, looks like at the end of the race, Rajkumar somehow manages to finish in P9 and still manages to take some points. 4 points, in fact. Four points for Rajkumar there, so that puts him at 90 points. That's a valiant finish from Rajkumar. And I think he's got to sigh a little bit of, fresh air there. He's going to be having a deep breath now. Considering he got some points, it still wasn't a wasted effort this race. He's still in P2 in the championship. Kaushik Subaya continues his charge with 104 points. Rajkumar in P2 in the championship with 90 points. And it's Aldrin Babu who will still reclaim that P3 with 83 points. But now that gap really, he's cut in a lot of that deficit. Great job by Aldrin Babu and Kaushik Subaya for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. But I think it's Pradeep C that takes it all. Through and he conquered. Well, stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners at the Park for May. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Alvin, that was a brilliant comeback and some hard racing in the last couple of laps, and came home in P3.
Yeah, I'm so happy to finish in P3. Actually, race start didn't go so well. So then I was like riding patiently and like carefully, not to make any mistakes. And like I was taking all one moves like carefully. But still then I lost first only. There was like block and traffic, and also I thought like I lost the vision of the front bench. I thought like somewhere in top 10 I'll be riding. So like that till the last point I didn't know like I was in podium. Then after coming in only, okay, no one else is there, so okay, I'm in podium like that. So it was really good. Like I'm so happy to ride, and the team support, mechanic and us, everyone supported me a lot. Thanks for Castrol Power One to power up my engine. It was so smooth, so smooth this time, and nice to handle also. And like thanks to our team, Regina, all our mechanics, Praveen, actually. FP1, I had a crash, bad crash, stupid crash actually, and he fixed my bike for like so fast. So everything helped me to do the podium, and my parents who prayed for me. So thank you so much, thank you all, thank you so much. Yes.
Congratulations, and it's been a great year for you, and hopefully it will continue.
Yeah, thank you.
The last few races were really difficult, but you made a very strong comeback, Kaushik. Congratulations.
Yeah, had a bad start today, and got back to fifth position. And in second lap, Varun and Rajkumar had a tough fight and crashed out. So that is how I came up. I'm not at all happy with the performance how I did. So we'll come back stronger. Last round was a very unlucky round, but like we came up. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be on the top of the podium.
All right, all the best, and congratulations. The Tiger is back. Pradeep.
Thank you. Yeah, it feels nice because last weekend it was very bad weekend. I mean, we didn't score any points. So it was a DNF and a crash. So this weekend coming back on the top step is like very happy for, and it's a moral booster. But still, I was not so happy with my bike's grip compared to my previous 2 rounds. This I was a little bit struggling on the rear. It was sliding. So maybe, I don't know, temperature or something, but still I composed myself and gave how much ever I can without pushing beyond that limits. So yeah, I'm happy for the result, and I want to thank all of my friends and partners, especially my team, Race Abilities, Dilip and Anish has done a great job in helping me. So, and my teammate Varun is missing today, but we'll be back stronger tomorrow for the next race 2. Thank you everyone, and thanks to MRF and MMSC for giving me this platform, tires. And once again, wishing all the audience a very happy Vinayak Chaturthi. So thank you. That's it.
So are you going to, reward yourself with a little bit of sugar? Today I heard you've been completely off sugar.
Don't know. I eat only prasadam. So if it's a prasadam, then I will eat. Otherwise, no. Yeah.
All right. And tell us a little bit about this Tiger Reddy story. I mean, what's behind that story?
I don't know. It started in the pits track only. So it's kept developing Tiger Reddy, Tiger Tony, Tiger somehow. But Tiger has been constant. So I don't know how it started. I mean, but it started like 3-4 years back.
All right. And that was a roaring performance. Congratulations. All the best.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. After a short lunch recess, it's time to go racing. Welcome back, everybody, to the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. We're at the start grid, and up next, part of the TVS One Make Championship, is the Apache RR 200 Rookie Category, Race 1 for Round 4. It's the penultimate round, and the championship is reaching a particular height now. We've got CS Kedarnath, who's leading the championship with a 40-point lead ahead of Akash Jangam. Akash Jangam, who's starting from P2 today, that mid spot, he will be looking to make the best out of this race start. CS Kedarnath, however, who's starting from pole, has a long way in the championship, has to fight with the competition, and this is the best position to start off today with. We got Rajiv Sham, who's currently sitting in P3, Tejas B in P4, Saranjit in P5, Danesh Patrick in P6, Venugopal in P7, Harshit V. Bogar in P8, and the only girl on the grid, Pujita AK in P9. Harshit V. Bogar, our championship leader, will have his work cut out for. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Now, coming up next is the race of a century. It is the rookie category riders, and my oh my, what a championship so far. We're into the fourth round, and this is the TVS Apache RR 200 Rookie Category. It's their race 1 for the weekend. Let's take a quick look at the start order while the bikes are out on their formation lap. Starting off in pole is CS Kedarnath, who's currently third in the championship. In P2 is Akash Jangam, who's currently second in the championship. In P3 is Rajiv Sham, who's currently sixth in the championship. In P4 is Tejas BA, who's currently ninth in the championship battle. In P5 is Saranjit KM, who's currently fourth in the championship. In P6 is Danesh Patrick. Danesh is eighth in the championship. Starting off from row 3 is Venugopalan Sundaram in P7. Venugopalan starts off round 4 in P7th in the championship standings. And Harshit V. Bogar, who's starting from the back of the pack, the last row, is the championship leader with a 40-point lead ahead of Akash Jangam. And closing the 9-bike grid is Pujita AK, the youngest on the track today, and the only girl on the grid. Joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant.
Thank you, Vivek.
Exciting category, exciting grid. In fact, the rookies, maybe not so much of rookies anymore.
Yeah, I mean, some of these riders have some serious racing experience, and wonderful platform here provided by TVS.
Well, the championship battle is heating up. The race is set to deliver some intense racing action. So make sure you catch. It's time for lights out and we're off. A good start for the front row. All three of them really getting away. But it is Akash Jangam who's making the most out of that race start. What a leap from number 7, Akash Jangam there. Good push. We've also seen CS Kedarnath following in hot pursuit right behind. Now the big question, where is the championship leader? Watch out for bike number 2. We see him on the screen, still stuck in the back of the pack here. He's got a lot of traffic ahead. We ride with number 1, that's Pujita AK. Making her way through turn 1, turn 2 and turn 3 now.
That's bike number 7. Out in front, Akash Jangam. Brilliant start. CS Kedarnath will really want to capitalize on the starting position of Harshit Bogar and make the most of this race. He's got a 40-point deficit.
That's a big gap to close it.
Yeah, and he'll want those 26 points this race has to offer.
I mean, right now the pressure is on Harshit Bogar. Even though he has a comfortable lead in the championship, he's starting from 8th. Now that's a big downfall for round 4, at least the start of round 4. Can he recover? This is going to be a recovery ride for Harshit Bogar.
Kedarnath will want to get ahead of Akash Jangam ASAP as soon as possible.
Kedarnath took that pole with a lap time of 2:11.504. He has shown great pace and great form this weekend. At least it's a good start for the first race of the weekend.
Yeah, Akash Jangam leading the race, but down in 5th place is Harshit Bogar, just a second or so behind his closest competitor in the championship, CS Kedarnath. So CS Kedarnath has missed out on a really wonderful opportunity.
Well, as it stands, 9 bikes on the grid, all of them coming towards the end of their lap 1. What a show of performance here from the top 3. Ooh! That was a scary one. That was bike number 5 there. Rajiv Sham. Very good ride from up until then.
Yeah, he did well to control that, but that gives the opportunity for the other riders to make a move. And there you see Harshit Bogar, bike number 2, on the inside of C1.
He's coming and he's making his way ahead of Tejas BA there. Good move from CS Kedarnath.
So Kedarnath, he had a bit of a tumble in the stock 165cc category, and recovering from that, perhaps having an impact on his race at present. But he's going to see this as an opportunity lost. He had a 7 position difference between himself and Harshit Bogar, and Harshit Bogar has closed it down just 1 position now and is all set to make a move within the next couple of corners.
And Harshit Bogar now doing everything he can. He's still out of podium contention. Oh no, he isn't out of podium contention. He's moved up into P3. He's gotten ahead of Tejas BA. And wow, what a race this is turning out to be. Harshit, our championship leader, currently from P8, he's moved up into P3 now. And he's coming under pressure from Tejas BA. But Harshit here riding. I mean, it's the pace of his life.
It's redemption. Starting at the back of the grid. And this is going to be one hell of a memorable race for Harshit. A little bit of a peak there, was it?
We expected Akash Jangam to be extremely aggressive this weekend. I mean, he knows if he can be ahead of Kedarnath and Harshit Bogar, it could probably give him that opportunity to finish the race with a first place finish.
That is Patrick there, keeping up the fight and not giving any respite to Harshit Bogar there, staying with the group.
Last time around, Akash Jangam clocked in at 2:18.131. Let's see what the lap times have to show in lap 2. Good pace control here from the top 5. Looks like Akash Jangam has managed to recover. Rajiv Sharma has actually managed to recover, and now he's closing in on the top bunch here.
Yeah, Harshit still in P3. Hot on pursuit. Just behind CS Kedarnath, but CS Kedarnath managing to stay ahead. But Akash Jangam, you know, he's second in the championship, but his best finish so far has been in P3. So he's going to be thrilled with his performance so far in this race.
I think that was a very, very disappointing moment that he had in that final corner. There was nothing he could do there. And it just didn't go the way he had planned. Here is the battle up in the front. Akash Jangam now putting pressure, but it is Harshit V. Bogar that gets ahead. Wow, what a job well done. And what is our pole man doing? CS Kedarnath, all eyes right now on this top four.
Yeah, Harshit Bogar has really moved up this pack. He's on fire, isn't he?
From P8 to P1, I think that's a phenomenal run by our championship leader, Harshit V. Bogar. Clearly marking his presence here in the championship, marking his dominance in the championship, clearly showing to the competition that he is the one to beat. And look at that Akash Jangam tucking in, pushing and doing everything he can. He's trying to close in on Harshit V. Bogar there. He doesn't want to let Harshit get away.
Yeah, Dhanush Patrick, he's had a good race so far. His best finish so far has been a 6th place that he got in round 1, race 1. And he's going to be thrilled with his performance right now, right there with the front bunch.
Ooh, a costly error there for Akash Jangam. He goes wide and he loses a position, moves down into P3, which puts CS Kedarnath back into P2 now. And looks like CS Kedarnath was kind of instructing Akash Jangam to stay back of him, to stay behind him.
There was a pack there on the tail of the bike. But this is a really good showing, and very happy to see the move up by Dhanush Patrick and Akash Jangam. Oh, my apologies. It's Tejas BA and Akash Jangam.
I think Tejas BA has done a good job so far staying with the pack. It's another name added to this top 5 bunch. And
yeah, Tejas BA, he had an interesting first round. He finished in 4th place, picking up 15 points. But then it's been a little bit of a downhill ride for him, finishing in 6th in race 2 of round 1, and a DNF in race 1 of round 2, and then did not start DNS in race 2 of round 2. So he's got a mixed bag so far, and he's really going to want to make amends in this race and make something out of it.
While we were talking about Tejas BA up in the front, the battle is on between Harshit V. Bogar and CS Kedarnath there.
Oh, that's another casualty.
Riders up and about, looks to be completely okay, walking about, but I think his morale would be a little down at this point. Look at Pujitaike, she gets ahead now, she's in the mid-pack. This is Saranjit and Rajesh Shan that we are riding with there. And here are the top 4. Harshit V. Bogar, CS Kedarnath, Akash Jangam and Tejas BA there. So this is the front pack that's now battling for podium finish here. We've got Saranjit and Rajesh Shan closely battling out for, it's the battle for P5. And right behind them, we've got Venugopalan, Dhanush Patrick and Pujitaike.
Oh, is he making that move there? Oh yes, he does. And with 2 laps to go, CS Kedarnath has wrested control of this race once again from Harshit Bogar, leading this race.
CS Kedarnath doing a very good job there. I think he's really brought the fight to Harshit V. Bogar here. It's not been an easy fight so far.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen Harshit really have a clean sweep the entire season so far.
Yeah, 4 consecutive P1 race finishes. And not only has he come under pressure from CS Kedarnath, he's also coming under a lot of pressure from Akash Jangam and Tejas BA.
Here is CS Kedarnath leading the charge here, number 9. The pole man reclaims control over his race. Could this be the race that he takes, or there is a new chapter in the book?
The top bunch is still lapping a second or a second and a half below their qualifying times. So there's a lot more pace left. Yes, Kedarnath, who qualified at a lap time of 2:11.504, is currently clocking a timing of a 2:12.959.
At this moment, that is the lap time to beat. It's that 2:12.959 that CS Kedarnath clocked in the early
That's
lap.
a good move there by Harshit Bogar.
Very good drive there coming out of. He had the better line. He had the better line, and he managed to carry that pace through turn 9. Now coming to turn 9A into turn 10. Harshit V. Bogar takes the lead. Tejas BA makes a move on Akash Jangamia. Final couple of laps remaining to the checkered flag, and looks like it's time to make those chess moves work. Wow.
Oh, it's all happening here.
And I think it's safe to say we will be seeing that yet again as we go into the final lap here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that was a brilliant attempt on the outside. Almost making it work, but Harshit Bogar had the inside line.
Last lap battle now to the checkered flag. Number 2 is coming under tremendous pressure from the competition here. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Harshit V. Bogar leads the charge. Number 9, CS Kedarnath. Now, wow, on the outside he goes at turn 2. What a move there from CS Kedarnath. Made it look absolutely effortless. Brilliant racing here from CS Kedarnath with Harshit V. Bogar. I wonder what's going on in his mind right now. The championship leader has come under threat. It's a battle to the very end now. He goes side by side yet again. Harshit V. Bogar swings a right hook and he gets ahead of CS Kedarnath here.
That was some serious drive he got out of C3. Carrying that pace into C4 and staying ahead. Oh, this is getting really intense.
Absolutely brilliant stuff here. And look at that, Tejas BA has managed to still close in on the top 2 here. This is the best result probably for Tejas BA. It's been an incredible weekend for Tejas BA so far.
Yeah, can he pick up his first podium?
This could be history in the making for this youngster, Tejas BA. And that's what the rookie season is all about. It's about making those firsts. Wow, we're in the back straight here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got roughly around 3 corners remaining now. 4 corners remaining to the checkered flag. It's our championship leader. He started from P8. He's taken the lead, but he's coming under a lot of pressure. He's got CS Kedarnath right behind.
Just be on the inside line there. Almost makes it work, but not that time.
Couple of corners coming through. We're into turn 9A here.
Oh, that was a very gutsy move, but Harshit Bogar almost.
What a move there from CS Kedarnath. He gets it on the inside line. Somehow he manages to pick up the pace back. And that's where Harshit had to go really wide. He had to correct his speed and get back onto the racing line. And this is the moment. Oh, is this it? The checkered flag waves. It's CS Kedarnath that takes the win. A valiant win indeed. And looks like Harshit V. Bogar, the championship leader, has to settle for a P2. And it's Akash Jangam, out of all the madness, manages to recover and take home a podium. Wow. Harshit V. Bogar takes his third place finish in the championship. So looks like it's our top 3 in the championship that are back on the podium. Wow, what a race in fact, ladies and gentlemen. CS Kedarnath, the pole man, does it. He takes the fight to the championship leader and he wins it by that much. Harshit V. Bogar has to settle for a 2. This is the first time we're not seeing him on that top step of the podium, but a brilliant, valiant ride from him. All the way from P8 to P2. Brilliant stuff. And of course, it's Akash Jangam. Even after that early on upset, the little shake-up that he had, he went off the track. I mean, incredible recovery and manages to still finish on the podium in P3. Leaving Tejas 5, Venugopalan Sundaram in P6, Danish Patrick in P7, Pujita Eke moves up a spot into P8, and it's Rajiv Sham in P9. Well, folks, that's the end of a 6-lap battle. What a showdown between the rookie riders here. Brilliant stuff. This was the TVS One Make Championship RTR 200 Rookie Category Race 1 in round 4. Stay tuned, folks. This is the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Welcome back. Let's go catch up with our winners right here, right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you shortly.
So Akash, welcome back to the podium. A couple of tough races in the last round, but you brought it home in style today.
Yes, yes, yes. So I qualified in P2 and I had a good pace in this round. So I have improved a lot, and thanks to my trainers Pedho Harshanna and Rahil Anna, and thanks to TVS Eurogrip and TVS Racing for the sponsorship, and thanks to my family members and mainly my mom and my brothers, my uncles and my friends and teachers. Thank you for supporting me. And I had a good fight with Kedar and Harshit. In last lap, I messed up in one corner, but I somehow managed to finish in P3. Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations, and look forward to more podiums from you. Harshit, qualifying was a bit of a disaster, starting way back in the grid. Almost brought it home, but not today, huh?
Due to a small minor problem, though I just finished second position. Finally, I'm happy with this and taking home the trophy, and I thank my TVS. I want to thank my TVS and Eurogrip for giving this good opportunity. And I thank my coach Ramjisan, and I thank my brothers, especially Udanka and Karthik, for keeping me motivated every time. And thank you. It was a really good race. So yeah.
Congratulations and all the best for race 2. Kedarnath, finally it happened. You've been aiming to get this P1 spot for the last 4 races, and you made it happen today.
Oh, we got it in the last round, but last round it felt very dull because my rivals weren't very close to me. Maybe this round was even tough because in the stock race I have crashed, right? So that one has maybe sprained or it might be big, but yeah. Throughout the race, my whole hand felt very worse, so I had to like ride with one hand, which may look like I'm showing off or something, but yeah, no, I have to thank a lot of people, but for now I'll just end with few. I have to thank TVS Racing and Eurogrips. They were wonderful. Yesterday I had a small issue with the bike in qualifying, but they have sorted out very quick, and that has made me stand over here. And thanks to Jabana from my team and also Railana. Yesterday we had talks and we had a track walk, so maybe that has helped a lot. But yeah, still struggling with my arm, I guess.
Yeah, all the best for your arm, and I hope it's nothing big and you're able to make a full recovery very soon. Thank you.
The sun is shining, the track is warm, and we are ready to go racing. Welcome back, everybody, to the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Up next on the calendar is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R Open category. This is race 1 for the weekend, and we've got 10 bikes on the grid. These are the FIM Moto 3 spec, specially purpose-built race machines brought down to India for a very special reason, to promote grassroots level of racing across the country. The selection for the Idemitsu Honda Talent Cup happens early on before the season, where the top talent from the country, taken at a grassroots level, the young kids, brought them here, given them formal training, and then they go out racing to be the best in the country, and then stepping into the likes of ARRC and other international formats of racing. It's a fantastic platform for any young aspiring racer there to go out and show their skill, their power of racing. It's going to be a 6-lap race to the checkered flag, and Sham Sundar starts on the hot seat. Can he convert that into a big win? But he's got close battles coming up with the entire pack aiming for a whole shot at that turn 1. We're at the Madras International Circuit with a series of fast straights and tricky corners ready for these 10 racers. Stay tuned to catch the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, racing fans. It's time to go racing. We are coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit. This is your commentator, Mr. M, signing in for the weekend. Race 7 of round 4. And joining me in the box today is Anand Krishnan. Hey there, Anand. Welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek. Glad to be back. A very interesting race here, which is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, where the riders are racing the NSF 250
Dream Machines
motorcycles. In P1, we have Sham Sundar. In P2, Prakash Kamath. P3 is Siddhesh Sawant. Savian Sabu, Bidani Rajender and Mosin Paramban bring up row 2 in P4, 5 and 6. In row 3, we have A.S. James in P7, Aaron Soni Fernandez in P8, Jagatishri Kumaresan, the only girl on this grid, on P9, and we have Vignesh Pothu bringing up the rear in P10 in a solitary position of row 4. Interesting scenes there. We saw 2 motorcycles being wheeled off the starting grid and possibly for a pit lane start, bike number 5 and bike number 2. That's very interesting turn of events. Aaron Soni Fernandez and Savian Sabu.
I think something went amiss there, for sure. I mean, very unlikely for that to have happened, especially in the formation lap. Well, with the formation lap out of the way, it's time to go racing. The bikes have lined up. It's a 10 bike grid. I mean, right now it's an 8 bike grid on the start today.
So Savian Sabu missing out on the start. Hopefully he'll be able to take that pit lane start and wake up.
We're missing out on Rakshita Dave this time around. Surprising not to see her back on the grid here. We've only got one girl rider, which is Jagadishri Kumaresan.
Yeah, strong riders, both of them, Jagatishri Kumaresan and Rakshita Dave.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lights are on. And it's showtime. Welcome back. It's race day and it's race time. Let's go racing with the NSF 250Rs. Number 9 gets a mammoth start there. Brilliant riding from bike number 9.
And that's Mosin Paramban, having started in 6th place, leapfrogs 5 places
in a single start. Like, that was brilliant. I did see a bike coming out of that pit lane start, so I think Savian Sabu might be joining the race after all.
Yeah, that was a brilliant start. Mosin Paramban hasn't got the best of starts this season, but they nailed this one.
Brilliant stuff there from the championship contender Mosin P. Of course, we've got the likes of Prakash Kamath, A.S. James, Siddhesh Sawant, Sham Sundar, Bidani Rajender, all of them in the mix there. Slightly wide there for one of the bikes, losing out some momentum, letting the competition catch up. Here is bike number 9 leading the charge. Bike number 1 is in P2. That's Sham Sundar now, who's going to be putting pressure on the competition here.
That was a brilliant move by Mosin Paramban. What a start.
Prakash Kamath right now trailing behind in P3. He's trying to find room ahead of Sham Sundar. I wonder if that's going to work for him.
Yeah, still 6 laps to go. A lot of time left in the race, and Mosin seems to be putting some daylight between himself and Sham Sundar already. I see the lead to have grown to about half a second now.
Mosin Paramban could be one of the riders that could actually take this title home.
And is that Savian Sabu we saw on screen just now?
Yes, it is. It's Savian Sabu, who had a pit lane start. I still am curious. I don't know what really happened at that start of the formation lap, which involved both those bikes.
Oh, that was going a little wide, giving a lot of space there.
Ooh, one of the bikes there, I don't know if you got that in the background, has crashed out. That's bike number 5.
Oh, that is unfortunate. That is bike number 5, Aaron Soni Fernandez. We saw he had the second time he had a problem in the race start, so had to get a pit lane start. But unfortunately, going out there on the exit of C1. No such issues for our lead man, Mosin Paramban.
He's in a comfortable start in the front. Looking very, very formidable, very strong and very composed. It isn't a violent ride. It's a very composed ride from Mohsin Paramban here.
Savant, starting from P3, has now moved into P4 thanks to that blistering start by Mohsin. Shyam Sundar starting from P1 is in P2, and Prakash Kamath starting from P2 in P3. Prakash Kamath trying hard to get ahead of Shyam Sundar.
Very hard, I must say. And look at that number 2. That's Savian Sabu, who's moved up ahead of component number 12.
Yeah, in
That's
P4. In P4 at this moment. Good ride by him so far.
I mean, I just love seeing these bikes out here at Madras International Circuit. It's such a great thing to have seen these motorcycles. You know, really shows what it can do.
Apologies, Savian Sabu in P5. Our P4 man is Siddesh Sawant on bike number 7.
Savian still has a long way ahead of him to catch up to the front bunch here. And look at that, Mohsin Paramban now, stretching further, clearing that gap even further.
Yeah, Savian has really showed a lot of promise in this category. This isn't an easy category to start performing in right away, and Savian is, though not a rookie, he's got some solid race experience, is a rookie in this category. This is the first time he's racing these motorcycles this year, and he's shown some remarkable progress, hasn't he?
In the first year itself, I mean, every other rider here has had some time, apart from Jagdishri Kumaresan and Aaron Soni. Every other rider here has had some time on these motorcycles.
Mohsin Paramban completely in a league of his own right now. While, did we see a move there?
Yes, looks like Siddesh Sawant and Prakash Kamath are fighting for position right behind Shyam Sundar. All this happening right behind them. So far so good for Shyam Sundar. He's holding on to that P2 and very dearly, I must say. He's been trying to close in on Mohsin Paramban, but it is a mammoth task ahead of him now. Mohsin's just a league of his own today.
Yeah, he's slowly peeling away, and the lead is slowly started to grow. Or is it? I mean, from the action there, it did look like this bunch is slowly starting to catch up with Mohsin. The lead doesn't look as much as it was just a little while ago.
Absolutely. Look at that. Shyam Sundar, Prakash Kamath and Siddesh Sawant have stuck onto each other and are closing that gap with Mohsin Paramban. The only thing I can probably think about here is that Mohsin Paramban, either he's having tire trouble, he's having issues with managing the tire wear there, and maybe struggling a little bit for grip or struggling for pace there. Or the other thing, he's taking it easy.
Yeah, maybe he knows he's ahead and with 3 laps to go.
But this is too close for comfort now for our championship contender Mohsin P. Who clearly, look at that. I mean, where was that gap?
Oh, that was so close. Siddesh Sawant trying everything. Going a little wide. He has to give that spot back to Prakash Kamath this time. Oh, the action, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the action is. Prakash Kamath and Siddesh Sawant battling it out for that P3.
And this is giving Shyam Sundar exactly what he needs. A little bit of room to breathe. A little bit of room to work.
Yeah,
he's putting his head down and he's making his way.
Yeah, and he's slowly catching up and dragging these two behind him.
But still that gap remains. Mohsin Paramban doing a great job and really holding the position there. B3 Rajendra in P5 at the moment. He's the lonesome rider in P5. And we've got Savian Sabo there in P6.
The 2 laps bored out.
Ace James now in P7. Surprisingly, Ace James having a lot of trouble this season.
I dare say, Vivek, that Mohsin Paramban is going to come under pressure in the last sections of the race.
At the moment, it's Mohsin P that's taken charge of this race. In that first corner, Mohsin managed to get a really brilliant start that slingshotted him from P6 to P1 in the first corner. And from there on, there is no looking back. Mohsin Paramban has really been on top of his game, on a league of his own. And now he's cruising in that P1. But he's definitely being reeled in by Shyam Sundar, Prakash Kamath and Siddesh Sawant here. And look at that, I have a feeling all 3 bikes are kind of now working together to really close in. I'm not seeing a lot of aggression coming in from any of the competition here.
Yeah, the gap less than half a second now between Shyam Sundar in P2 and Mohsin Paramban in P1. It's gonna get tight very soon. Mohsin should be able to hear the motorcycles behind him already.
It's getting a little too comfort for Mohsin P here. Mohsin really has to step up the pace because at this point it looks like the trio danger has really stepped up the pace here. Last lap now to the checkered flag.
It's all been calm the last few corners, but it's the calm before the storm. Shyam Sundar right on the tail of Mohsin Paramban. Ooh, is he going to make a move going into C4? He's definitely in a great position to attempt going into C4.
And look at that, they've closed in on the race leader, on Mohsin P. Shyam Sundar now can breathe down Mohsin's neck. He wants to get ahead. It's a final lap to the checkered flag. We're coming through turn 4. Mohsin in lead. But now we've got...
And Shyam Sundar there, right on his tail. Can Mohsin's experience and racecraft save him here? Because he's going to come under a lot of pressure if he hasn't already. Ooh, that was a slightly differing line taken by Shyam Sundar. Slightly wide. Getting a better drive out of that corner. Mohsin P taking that defensive line. Oh no, he's not. He's going for his racing line. Ooh, change of events. Oh, that was brilliant, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Prakash Kamath. Oh, bad luck there.
Somebody took the fall in that 3-way showdown there. And it was clean racing. There was no contact. They were really pushing to the very end.
And I think that was bike number 1, Shyam Sundar.
So disheartening to see Shyam Sundar after such a valiant effort. I mean, he really fought his way through.
Yeah, he had a really good race and he took the fight up to...
Oh, there was nothing he could do. He just lost traction. And now we're coming to the final corner, ladies and gentlemen. Mohsin P can finally breathe in peace because the checkered flag waves. He's back on the podium and he takes a win. What a brilliant finish from Mohsin P there. And looks like the battle was on between Prakash Kamath and Siddesh Sawant. It's Prakash Kamath at the P2 and Siddesh in P3. What an unfortunate day at the office for Shyam Sundar and Savian Sabo. Both of them performed admirably today. Shyam Sundar missing out in the final sector. That was so disheartening. But we're going to be seeing him faster maybe for tomorrow's race. Well, folks, we're going to be catching up at the Park for me with our top 3 to know how their race went. Stay tuned while we bring you all the live action right here, right now.
Prakash, that was some intense racing. Fight all the way from the first corner to the last corner.
Yeah, my launch was not that good. Then suddenly I saw two bikes just here, so I thought I don't want to crash like last round. I kept calm. I was just flowing. I thought last lap I'll try to overtake. I was just going with the flow. I was just trying to be same as Sam Sundar. Then last moment I saw I didn't know that Siddesh is just behind me. So when he moved up, then I saw he's behind. So then in C4, C8 I overtook him. Then last lap I thought I can overtake both. I tried, but I was in the mid. So I took only one overtake, I guess. Then I focused on the same. Then C10 I was a bit defensive because the last lap. So I thought better to go defense instead of pushing because the first was already ahead so much. So I thought to defense the third position, and I did same and I finished third. So thanks. And thanks to Honda Racing India. This bike was amazing. Yesterday I felt some problem with the bike. Then my mechanic, he did wonderful job. He did very wonderful job. Morning only we fixed the bike, we changed the rim. So thanks Honda for all the support. Thanks to my family, my sister Neha. So too many times she told me like, why you are not taking her name, calling her name. So thanks Neha, thanks my family, my friend Sara and Siddesh Mohsin. He taught me so much. So thank Mohsin, thank you Ramji sir who guided me. So thank you everyone.
All right, wonderful to see the camaraderie. Thank you and congratulations. Enjoy your podium. It was a tight race and you had to work for the speed, didn't you?
Yeah, I had a bad start, so I went back to fourth. And then I was staying behind to plan a move on last lap. And plan was to get C8, cross Sam, and then try to catch in C10, catch Mohsin. That was the plan, but just C8 done some mistake with Prakash. He overtook we all three run wide. So yeah, there I done the mistakes and got second. And I want to thank Honda Racing India for giving me this opportunity, and my coach Ramji sir and my family for their support, and thank you.
All right, congratulations and enjoy the sweet rewards of a really hard race. Congrats. Mohsin, I mean, what can I say? That was a brilliant start, wasn't it? I mean, 6 positions in just before even you got into C1.
Yeah, I got a good start because for the qualifying I tried a different setup for a good timing, but it didn't came well. So I had to this for 6th in the quali, and I had to start from 6th. So my plan was to take a good start as well as my plan. I got a good start and I was alone all the time in the front. I thought the guys would come and we should have a good fight, but unfortunately it doesn't happen. I'm hoping for tomorrow we'll have a good fight together with the boys. It's what gives me fun, and from that we can learn a lot together. That's what Prakash said. Last race we rode together and we learned. So it's the base. We need to learn together. So that's what I'm hoping to, and thanks to Honda Racing India for this amazing machine and MRF for the awesome tires. The tires are very good and very gripping. And thanks to my family, friends, and especially for Aldan Group who supported me for this round. They are backing me up. So thanks to Siddika for the awesome support, and thanks to my family, friends, everyone. And yeah, we'll do better tomorrow.
Yeah, congratulations and hoping for a closer fight in the next race tomorrow. All the best, guys.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. It's turning out to be a very pleasant time to be here at the Madras International Circuit, and we are ready to go racing with the next category. Part of the TVS One Make Championship, this is the Apache RR 200 Girls category, which means this is an all-girls grid, and we've got 12 bikes on the grid starting today. The championship battle rages on, with Saima Ajas having the most to lose in this round and the next round if she's not able to beat her competition. But she's starting off in the hot seat in pole, and it's a great opportunity for her to convert another pole to another win. We've got her closest competitor, Sarah Khan Aishwarya, starting in P2, P3. We've got, of course, the likes of SP Shurya starting from that row 2. Watch out for SP Shurya. She might be trying to make a good comeback there. Shanti Chandra starts from P6, and the rest of the pack there. Stay tuned, the sirens have gone. It's time to go racing. Welcome back to the Indian National Championship. We'll go racing right now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Anand Krishnan with Vivek Abraham, and we are getting ready to witness 6 laps of the TVS Apache RR 200 girls race. In P1 we have Saima Ajaz Baig. In P2 Sarah Khan. P3 Aishwarya. In row 2 Shurya SP. In P4 Pujita Anil Kumar in P5, Shanti Chandra in P6, Drishya Nair in P7, Suchitra in P8, Bhavna Shankar in P9, and to bring up row 4 we have Ashmita Kapoor in P10, Diya Kukreja in P11, and Vishaka Singh in P12.
12 bikes on the grid today. Welcome back, everybody, to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Let's not forget, specially made in India, fueled by Indian Oil. I mean, what a moment to be present in the 21st century.
Yeah, these are some really world-class motorsport fuel that is manufactured right here in India.
Yeah, and I think being the official fuel partner, it's a great add-on for the Indian National Championship. Of course, remember, folks, that that's the power of MRF Tires, our title partner and the official tire sponsor for the Indian National Championship. Been a long-standing partner to the National Championship and to our riders.
This is another great platform that TVS has provided. We have the TVS Rookies Cup, we have the Honda NSF Cup, and we have the Apache RR 200 Women's Cup. Excellent platforms that are provided to all the young racers and those who wish to get a taste of racing, to come experience the thrill and the challenge of racing in a world-class race circuit.
I think at this point of the championship, when you look at the last 3 rounds, I think Saima Ajas has the most to lose now. She, being one of the championship contenders, will have the most amount of,
So being the person who's gained the most in the last 6 races, yeah, she definitely has the most to lose. The championship leader as we speak. But the championship tally of 81 points, 71 points.
Saima Ajas, all eyes on her now. And I think all eyes from the competitors also are on her. It's going to be an amazing, amazing race to the very end. All right, the bikes have lined up. 12 bikes on the grid now. Lights are on. And it's go time. Good start there for the front row. Ooh, slightly slow start there for Aishwarya B. Struggling there to get off the start mark.
Saima on bike number 6 and Sarah Khan on bike number 10, getting really good starts, flying away there.
Let's see if SP Shurya, and there she is. She's going now, putting pressure on the front row there. SP Shurya trying to make a move from that P4. She wants to start off this first lap with a good note.
Saima bike already pulled off a little bit of a lead. A second and a half.
I think she's done a brilliant job in that start, and she's really made the pole work for her very well.
Yeah, Sarah Khan will really want to make this count. She started this year with a bang, winning this category, got that P1, but hasn't been so successful in the remaining races. Mind you, this category, it's one race per weekend. Ooh, that is SP Shurya on bike number 3.
And she gets ahead. That's SP Shurya getting ahead of bike number 11, Aishwarya V there. Now that means she's moved up into P2. Looks like Sarah Khan has really lost out some momentum there.
Ooh, Aishwarya on the outside. That's a gutsy move. On the outside of the really fast right-hander there.
Well, I'm not able to see Sarah Khan anywhere in the mix suddenly.
Yeah, this is going to be a disappointing outing. Not just for her, for all her fans as well. We were really looking for a very solid performance from her. Saima Aja's bike comfortably holding on to that P1.
She is the championship leader. Ooh, one of the bikes have gone down there. That's bike number 10. That's Sarah Khan. Ooh, disaster there for our champ. She could have been a championship contender now. She's losing out on valuable points there. Will she be able to make a comeback?
Yeah, she seemed okay and should be able to pick up the bike and continue and salvage as many points as possible. But Saima Aja's bike comfortably in P1 with a time of 2 minutes 19 seconds, followed by Aishwarya V with a timing of 2 minutes 20 seconds in this first lap. And in P3 we have SP Shurya with a timing of 2 minutes 20.541, just 100 milliseconds behind Aishwarya. And Poochita Anil Kumar has had a brilliant ride and has moved into P4.
I think that's a good start there from P5 into P4. She did lose out a little bit in that first lap, but good recovery there from Pujita Anil Kumar. Good race there so far for the youngest on the grid.
Yeah, and Shanti Chandra brings up P5, and that's the top 5 for you. We're riding with bike number 6. She's riding all by herself. Ooh, looks like there's an incident with Aishwarya, and that's a red flag that's out.
Ooh, it's a race stop for now. Could be owing to that incident. I don't know if it involved Aishwarya or was it Sarah Khan.
Yeah, Aishwarya on bike number 11. She's fine, but she seems to have had an incident or, with going off the track. Definitely lost a bit of pace there. So that's a red flag for now. And the riders are going to come in and restart the race.
SP Shurya, not too bad for her. She moved up from P4. A good start there for her this time around. And she was contending for that podium finish in P2.
Yeah, and that was a good ride. I think she's slowly maturing as a rider and slowly upping the pace. We are seeing her lap times drop race after race. So the championship points table as it stands. In first place, we have Saima Ajaz's bike with 71 points, followed by Sara Khan, with 59 points. In second place in the championship, with SP Shurya very close behind with 55 points, just four points behind, and that's very, very close. And 4 points behind her is Aishwarya V with 51. So this is a very, very important race for all of them.
Looks like all the bikes are in. It's a red flag. Pit lane also is red flagged at this point. The riders will be waiting, and yeah, they've been called by the marshals to line up on the pit lane. It's a quick check on the track, check on the rider. I think we're still trying to ascertain exactly, but from the looks of it, we don't see number 10 anywhere here. So I think that was Sara Khan that was involved in that incident.
Yeah, we saw her go down, but fortunately rider's okay, and we are ready to restart the race as soon as the track inspections are over. Oh, the pit crew there in the background running to get the water to the riders. It's been quite an overcast day, but it can still get very humid and very tiring under those safety gears.
Yeah, talking about the weather, it's 75% humidity here at the Madras International Circuit. Today's temperature was ranging somewhere in that late 35 highs. Real feel at about 40 degrees. So you can still feel the heat. It's warm, it's humid. The only saving grace is that we had a lot of overcast today, that the sun wasn't glaring down.
And each of these riders are wearing safety gear that is really heavy and really suffocating. So the average weight of the suit, the chest protector, the back protector, the helmet, the gloves, and the boots can add up to anywhere between 10 to 14 kilos. And that's a lot of weight to be carrying around every minute that you're out on track.
Oh, looks like Sara Khan is up and about, and she's back. She's back on the bike. We just saw her cross the commentary box out here in the pit lane, and all the bikes have lined up.
And there you can see her in the background. Hopefully, they'll be able to make very quick repairs and she'll be able to join back. Oh, she is looking to join back, isn't she?
Yeah, she's clearly looking to join back, but I wonder how bad. There is some damage on the bike there, though.
So it is going to be a restart. It's very likely that it will not be the full 6-lap race. It might be reduced to a 4-lap race, but we'll have to wait for race direction to come out with their decision.
Yeah, while we wait for race direction, for more info from race control on the revised lap structure for this race restart. So far, as far as the championship battle goes on, Saima Ajaz is leading the charge with 71 points. Sara Khan in second place of the championship with 59 points. So it's crucial for her to be in this round, to be able to finish ahead of SP Shurya, or that could deeply impact her championship standings. Because between P2, P3, P4 in the championship, they're just split by 8 points.
It's really tight for them. And the championship isn't over yet with 2 races to go. They have every opportunity to catch up with Saima Ajaz, who is at this point 12 points ahead of Sara Khan. It's only 12 points and anything can happen.
So there you go, folks. Saima in the lead of the championship. Sara Khan in P2, SP Shurya in P3, Aishwarya V in P4, and Pujita AK still reclaims, still holds on to that P5 standing in the championship, and it's Shanti Chandra who's P6 in the championship.
Pujita had showed some good pace there while the race lasted. She had moved up a position and was clocking a couple of seconds below her qualifying time.
It's always great to see progress. It's always great to see the progress that these young riders make in their early stages of racing, in those formative years. There will be a formation lap, and it's going to be a 4-lap race to the checkered flag now. The race restart is going to be a 4-lap race to the checkered flag with a formation lap.
Bike number 3, SP Shurya, full of intent. She knows how important this race is, and she wants to make this count.
This could definitely move her up into that P2 spot of the championship. Oh, what's this? We don't see bike. Sarah Khan and Aishwarya V's bike there.
Oh, this is a lot of clean air in front of Pujita.
As well as SP Shurya. This could give both Pujita, actually in fact SP Shurya, Pujita and Shanti Chandra will have a chance to finish on the podium. Could this be their chance? Could this be their moment? It's certainly an opportunity. Well, effectively, Pujita starting in P3 and Shanti Chandra is starting in P4.
And Shurya, effectively starting in P2, will want to grab this opportunity with both hands. It's a very, very important race for her. Even if she can finish P2, she has 20 points up for grabs. And she's going to move up from P3 in the championship to P2 in the championship with a 16-point lead over Sarah Khan.
Green flag waves, the formation lap kicks up yet again. While the bikes are out on the formation lap, let's take a look at the grid once again.
Starting on P1, we have Saima Ajaz's bike. P2 and P3 taken by Sarah Khan and Aishwarya. They weren't able to take the grid, but hopefully their bikes will be fixed and they will be able to start from the pit lane. Starting row 2 in P4 is SP Shurya. P5 is Pujita Anil Kumar. P6 Shanti Chandra. P7 Drishya Nair. In P8 we have Suchitra Golara Halimat. In P9 we have Bhavana Shankar. In P10 we have Ashmita Kapoor. P11 Diya Kukreja. And to bring up P12 we have Vishaka Singh.
There it is, the 12 bike grid now effectively reduced to a 10 bike grid. I wonder, I think the work on Aishwarya and Sarah Khan's bike will be on. We'll see if they're able to start from the pit lane and join the group.
A brilliant opportunity for the likes of Shanti Chandra and Pujita Anil Kumar here to make the most of this opportunity. You know what they say about luck. It's when preparation meets opportunity. And these riders have that opportunity here. The question is, are they prepared enough?
Someone once said, patience is the virtue of success. And if you're patient enough, there could always be opportunities that you can grab.
Sarah Khan and Aishwarya will really be hoping that they can get back and salvage any points that they can get. This is very, very crucial. This could very well be the decider for P2 and P3 positions in the championship this race.
Because once this round is done, we're going into the final round and there's a single race left, which means there's only 25 points. So if Sarah Khan, if Saima Ajaz manages to finish this in a P1, that puts her at 86 points.
96 points. It puts her at 96 points.
96 points. Sorry, my math is a bit
and
slow.
with SP Shurya finishing second, if she manages the second, she moves up to 75 points. So Saima will go into the championship with the final race with a 21-point lead, and all she needs to do is finish in 10th place.
And she
to
wins
seal the
it.
championship. Yeah.
This is just what Saima Aejaz would have been hoping for, and now she needs to see it through. Well, she's been in great form, great pace, and she's in the hot seat.
Can Shurya take advantage of this opportunity? Can Shanti Chandra and Pujita take advantage of this opportunity?
Two young racers. It's an opportunity for two amateur racers like Pujita Anil Kumar and Shanti Chandra to really make their mark in 2024. And it's such a good confidence boost. Well, the time for thinking is done. It's time to act. It's go time. A great start there for the mid-row. Brilliant start there for both Pujita and SP Shurya really competing for that start there.
Yeah, and Pujita really got that great start. She doesn't want to let that opportunity go. But Shurya has already caught up there with Saima.
And here is number 6 Emma leading the charge. SP Shurya in hot pursuit there with Pujita Eke now contesting for a podium. This is history in the making for Pujita herself.
Absolutely, and she has the opportunity and she has the skill set. We have seen her set some blistering times. A little rough on the edges the last couple of rounds, but this is a chance to redeem herself and this is a chance to shine.
I think this championship is still wide open. It is still anybody's opportunity, especially that spot on P2 and P3. It's wide open, and it now opens doors for the top 6 to actually compete with each other with a very thin margin.
Yeah, this is turning out to be a really tight race. Saima will really want to win this. She's shown that she has the pace to be able to do that. As long as she doesn't come under pressure from SP Shurya, which looks like she has. SP Shurya is in the lead of this race with Saima in hot pursuit.
And Saima really doing everything she can now. She goes side by side with SP Shurya on the inside line, on the side that she wants to be in. And you can see now SP Shurya making a very tight defensive move there. Looks like she got the better of Saima Aejaz there.
Yeah, she did. And both Shurya and Saima will want to make sure they finish this race. It's very important for both their championship hopes that they finish this race. Pujita really doing well on that P3. Came under a little bit of pressure from Shanti Chandra, but she seems to have dealt with that situation for now.
And this is the learning opportunity. This is an opportunity for any of those racers, for any of our champions, in fact. Their first race where they came onto a podium. This could be that moment for Pujita Anil Kumar.
Oh, she sees that opportunity. She sees the opportunity and she seizes the opportunity. Pujita Anil Kumar in P3.
And she's got a comfortable lead ahead of Shanti Chandra there. Brilliant racing here. And in the front, it's a battle between SP Shurya and Saima Aejaz here. They're both not letting go without a fight. Saima now on the inside line, gets ahead at turn 2. Brilliant move there, up ahead. Now, SP Shurya responds back. At turn 3, what a move there on the inside line, and she gets the advantage, gets ahead.
Oh, this is going to be close going into C4. Saima getting a slightly better drive out of C3. Puts her in a really good position to take the slipstream and go on the inside.
Ooh, this is brilliant racing action here between SP Shurya and Saima. Saima really having to work hard for that P1 finish.
Ooh, this is going to be close. This is really gutsy there by Shurya. Staying on that outside line of C4, coming on the inside into C5, maintaining that lead, denying Saima the opportunity to keep that hard-fought P1.
I have no idea how she managed that, but that was a brilliant strategy from SP Shurya there. She really made that work. I thought, Saima really had that corner.
Yeah, I would give it a Saima too, but Shurya just pulled it out of nowhere. Ooh, Pujita coming under a little bit of pressure there. She's about to.
2.5 laps remaining, and there are 3 bikes behind her here. All of them smelling a chance for a podium now. Ooh, she's got 2 bikes up ahead. Number 11.
Aishwarya, from a pit lane start, has managed to come back and take P3. That is some really good riding there. Does Pujita have what it takes to fight back and get back to what was rightfully hers just a moment ago.
I mean, this is just incredible racing from number 11. Aishwarya, out of nowhere, really pulled out a magic trick from her hat there.
Now, where is Sara Khan? Was she able to rejoin? And is she going to have an impact on this race?
We're at the halfway mark of this race. 2 laps remaining now to the checkered flag as our race leaders battle for contention. But I'm curious to see who takes this battle for P3. Will it be the more novice class riders?
Now, Aishwarya there having pulled off a really comfortable lead over Shanti Chandra in P4, and Pujita, who's now slipped down to P5. She will not like that, and she's going to give it everything.
Shanti Chandra up right ahead of Pujita Anil Kumar there, and this is a brilliant battle. A good fight happening in the mid pack. It's such healthy competition that's really going to help these women to go faster.
Pujita there in no mood yet to call it a day, and she's hot on the heels of Shanti Chandra. Not quite close to make a move yet. Ooh.
Wow, she's using the slipstream, gets into the inside line at turn 4 and manages to make that move. Brilliant stuff there from Pujita. She brings the competition back to Shanti Chandra. The question is, can Shanti respond here?
At this moment, doesn't look like Shanti is in a position to respond very well. Pujita just peeling away. But can she catch up to Aishwarya in front? Pujita's giving it everything here.
We got another rider, Drishya Nair, who's right behind Shanti Chandra here, who's also closing in. And I think a formidable rider in the lead. We've got Saima and SP Shurya exchanging positions at every single corner, because they are now head-to-head in terms of the skill level here.
Ooh, late entry there by Pujita. Drishya Nair has moved up. Or has she? No, that was Shanti Chandra on bike number 8. Trying to take that inside line. Late break and block past Pujita. But at this moment, we are with the lead pair.
Saima Ajas gets the lead. SP Shurya now settling in that P2. Has Saima Ajas done it? Has she put a stop to the offensive from SP Shurya here? Now we move into the final lap. Last lap, 12 corners to the checkered flag. Saima, our championship leader, continues her charge in the lead with SP Shurya in hot pursuit. And I have a commendable effort by this woman, Aishwarya V, number 11. What a commendable ride.
Yeah, this is a brilliant ride. I'd really like to see what kind of lap times Pujita has managed, because she is riding that motorcycle really hard, trying to stay ahead of Shanti Chandra and trying her best to catch up with Aishwarya. But up front, all eyes on these two riders. Saima Baig and Shurya SP. Ooh, this is really close. Oh, on the outside, never easy. Can she brake late and take that line into C4? Yes, she can. I thought Saima was a little lazy there. But Shurya making the most of it. This is the last lap, mind you.
Half a lap now remaining to the checkered flag. It's SP Shurya that takes advantage and leaving Saima Ajas in the dust there. Somehow that last couple of corners hasn't worked well for Saima Ajas here. She's lost a bit of momentum, and this is where SP Shurya clearly taking the advantage, clearly taking the momentum, and clearly taking the fight to Saima. Back straight now. Slipstream on. Can Saima take the advantage? Here is our rider number 3, Aishwarya V.
Aishwarya V fighting a lonely race. But I think Shurya is going to come under a little bit of pressure in the next couple of corners.
We know Saima is a little stronger in this sector. And she will be bringing the fight here. SP Shurya going on the inside line. It's a tight defensive battle here from SP Shurya. She knows the prowess of Saima here. And we're in the final couple of corners. They're coming over the bridge. Coming into turn 12 now. The checkered flag waves. Is it a game over for Saima Ajas? Final corner here. SP Shurya gets the lead. But Saima Ajas now coming side by side. The checkered flag waves, but not enough. It is job well done for SP Shurya. What a fight from SP Surya. She takes the win. Saima in P2. And it's Aishwarya V taking a lonesome P3. Pujita AK crosses the line in P4 with Shanti Chandra in P5 and Drishya Nair in P6. What an incredible race from our all-women's grade in the TVS 1 Make Championship Apache RTR 200 girls category. We definitely now want to know how these top 3 women had their race out today and what was that strategy that made this race so special. Stay tuned, folks. We are going to be right back after we catch up with our top 3. SP Surya, Saima Ejas and Aishwarya V. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
You were made to work hard on this race. I mean, that was really tight and very tough fighting after the race restart.
Yes, after the race restart, I don't know what went wrong, but I was not able to keep the pace like in the first start of the race. And Shurya did give a really tough fight. So I didn't want to give up also. That's why I kept fighting back. So in the end, like till the finish line, it was like a tough tiebreaker race, but gave it my good shot. Alhamdulillah, happy with P2 also. Let's see, next round we'll aim for P1.
Yeah, you're sitting very comfortably right now with about a 15 or 16 point lead in the championships after this finish. So how is this lead playing on your mind? I mean, was your priority to just finish the race, be safe and rake up the points?
Yes, it was, because I didn't want to take any unnecessary risk and crash out of the race, because that would destroy the championship points for me, and I could not afford that. For me, the main goal is the championship this year, and I was aiming at that. So I tried to make moves when it was safe. I could not afford to take any unnecessary risk, so I did not. And like I said, Alhamdulillah, I'm happy with P2 also this round.
All right, congratulations. Good ride.
Hurricane actually, yes.
Congratulations, your first P1, Suravali.
Thank you, thank you. It's an amazing feeling. Thanks to Shanti, thanks to my teammates, my coach who's been training me, thanks to TVS, who's giving me an amazing bike, Eurogrip tires. The tires were brilliant. I felt really confident. I'm very happy today, my first race win. So I think it's always special. I think I'll, of course, never forget this day. Thanks to Saima for putting up a great fight, and all of the sponsors who's helped me racing. In the first place, One Racing, Rev Nitro, DDRS, and Bikers Module. So I'm lost for words. Thank you.
All right, I'll let you enjoy and savor this moment. Congratulations, and looking for more such performances from you. All the best. Today, Burger X evening party is yours.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Up next, we've got the premier class in the national championship. This is the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc open category. Now again, we've got some of the titans of Indian racing all here on the grid. 10 bikes on the grid ready to go racing. And the top 5 spots on the grid today occupied by TVS Racing. It's the factory team and all their star riders are here to make a fight for the championship that we all will remember. Starting off in pole is Chirantwi. He's got the hot seat, and can he convert that? He's got his entire teammates right behind him who will be making a shot at that whole shot. Stay tuned to catch the live racing action. It's race 9 and we have 3 minutes to go to race time. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. It's race 9 of another brilliant action-packed season of racing. It's the penultimate round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. And up next, it's the National Championship Pro Stock 130 to 165cc Open Class Race 1 for the weekend. And wow, what a turnout. 10 bikes on the grid today. And joining me in the box is Anand Krishnan. Hey there, Anand. Are we ready?
Hello, Vivek. Absolutely one of the hottest races in the calendar. The Pro Stock 165cc And in P1 we have bike number 93, Chirant Vishwanath with a blistering 154.129. Satak Chavan is in P2 and Jagan Kumar P3. Ahmad KY is in P4, Deepak Ravi Kumar in P5 to seal that top 5 TVS lockout. In P6 we have Manoj Yesudian, P7 is Ajay Xavier, P8 Arvind Ganesh, P9 Sarvesh Balappa and P10 Kishore VS.
Arvind Ganesh and Sangeet S racing for the Axis India Rookie Racing Team, with Ajay Xavier racing for Motul Sparks Racing Team. And it's lights out, ladies and gentlemen. We are going racing here. Oh, a good start there for 4 of the TVS bikes. But Deepak Ravi Kumar having a very bad start. He was having a discussion with his technical team out on the start grid. Something was up with the bike. He wasn't very happy with the way the bike was behaving. And clearly there's something wrong there. Deepak Ravi Kumar falls all the way back, at the back of the pack here.
Chirant Vishwanath getting that whole shot, maintaining his lead, but Satak Chavan right there. And followed by bike number 33, KY Ahmad. Where is Jagan Kumar, bike number 3? The championship leader with a 22-point lead is not to be seen on this grid right now. You see bike number 25 there, Deepak Ravi Kumar, but Jagan Kumar seems to have missed out on this race start. Huge stroke of misfortune there for him.
Well, Jagan Kumar, he's leading the championship with a 22-point lead, with KY Ahmad in P2 in that championship and Deepak Ravi Kumar P3 in the championship. So in this particular grid, it's the more experienced top riders from TVS Racing that have the top 1, 2 and 3. Looks like the teenagers are now ready for a battle. They want to bring the fight to the older, the more wiser racers from TVS Racing, their teammates.
Both Chirant and Satak playing a waiting game for now. We can see, we have seen in the past, both of them are quite ready to get their gloves off, take the fight to each other, but very patient and calm at the moment.
We're coming to the end of lap 1. Chirantwi leads the charge, the pole man in control of the pace here. Sarthak Chavan in P2 and it's a KY Ahmad in P3 at the moment. After a big gap, we're seeing Deepak Ravi Kumar in P4 with the likes of Arvind Ganesh and Manoj Sodin crossing that line in P5 and P6 with Kishore VS in P7 from the Chandra LG Racing Team.
Oh, this is really unfortunate for Jagan Kumar, the championship leader. He is going to be disappointed with how this race has turned out.
Looks like something definitely went amiss in that first couple of corners for Jagan Kumar. In fact, I'm not really able to track his bike or see him anywhere on the grid.
Yeah, if possible, I'd like to see a replay of the start. Perhaps he had a technical issue with the motorcycle. But up front, we have Chirant Vishwanath, Satak Chavan and KY Ahmad comfortably peeling away from the rest of the grid. Ooh, you can see that gap that they have there.
Now look at that pace, look at the lead. Just the distance, the sheer amount of gap between the 3 TVS Racing bikes and the rest of the pack here.
Deepak Ravi Kumar in 4th place there, solitary at the moment. An easy 4 or 5 seconds gap between Deepak Ravi Kumar and Ahmad KY in 3rd place.
Manoj Sodin doing a great job there for the Axis India Rookies Racing Team in P5 with his teammate Arvind Ganesh in P6 closely following behind. And then we've got Kishore VS from the Chandra LG Racing Team in hot pursuit there.
Satak Chavan has been patient and has been playing a waiting game so far. But with KY Ahmad almost joining the mix, KY Ahmad isn't exactly known for his patience, is he? How's he gonna change things up?
Not really. KY Ahmad will be looking to bring the fight to these youngsters. I think there is an unsaid rivalry now between...
And there you go. On the inside, KY Ahmad doesn't like to play the waiting game. Satak Chavan taking a quick peek behind to see where the rest of the competition is so that he can calibrate his next moves.
Sarthak Chavan there, I don't think he saw that coming with K.Y. Ahmed just sweeping in to take that position there.
Yeah, Sarthak was playing that waiting game, but K.Y. Ahmed in no mood to play a similar game. Ooh, Sarthak Chavan there on the inside, taking back that position.
Looks like we are missing out on Ajay Xavier at this point from Nagarkoil. It's Sarvesh Balappa that's racing in the Motul Sparks Racing team. And that's the bike in P8. On a lonesome P8 there.
But up front, Chirant Vishwanath has now slipped into P3. K.Y. Ahmed is saying that he is in a hurry to go home.
I don't know if you got that, but that was a very interesting body position from Sarthak Chavan. I mean, sort of his legs were wide apart, sitting on the bike. I wonder what was going on there.
Oh, this is really interesting. K.Y. Ahmed in P1, Sarthak Chavan in P2, Chirant Vishwanath in P3. They are all really fast riders. None of them like to finish second. It's been a very calm, sedate race so far, hasn't it?
Actually, when I look at it, it has been quite civil. And here it is, the moment Sarthak Chavan was waiting for. He got that slipstream advantage and he's making the move on Chirant here. In the back, the battle of the teammates continue. Manoj Yasodian leading the charge with Arvind Ganesh following closely behind. Kishore VS still hasn't able to close in on that gap, and so and we're missing out on Sarvesh Balappa as well, who's trying desperately to close in on the rest of the satellite teams here.
Arvind Ganesh there making that move and getting ahead of bike number 12. Manoj Yasodian. But Sarthak Chavan sitting pretty in P1 right now. K.Y. Ahmed just taking that peek back to see where Chirant is. Chirant is going to work hard to get past K.Y. Ahmed. Oh, and he almost does. Ooh, that was close. Coming on the inside, takes the outside line, blocks the entry of K.Y. Ahmed into that sequence of corners and takes P2.
Looks like number 7. That was Sarvesh Balappa. That's just checked into the pits. Could be the end of the race for Motul Sparks Racing team in race 1. Not having the best of day for them. The bike's just not probably delivering the power that they need.
This is the calm before the storm.
Looks like Deepak Ravikumar taking a lot of impact here with the trouble on his bike. And look at this. Sarthak Chavan has stretched that lead further ahead.
It's a little more than a second right now, and we saw that Chirant was clocking about 1/4 of a second faster than Sarthak in qualifying. We have 3 laps to go. Well, we have 2 laps and a few corners to go, and Chirant will have to really up his game now if he has to catch up with Sarthak Chavan.
Looks like K.Y. Ahmed settling into a good rhythm there in P2. He hasn't been able to close in on Sarthak Chavan just yet, but let's not forget we've got 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. I wonder if K.Y. Ahmed is playing a bit of a safe strategy here.
A little, surprised with how things are panning out in this race. I was expecting, a lot more action, but I think, what the front runners haven't been able to give us, the mid-pack has,
For sure.
fact.
That was Kishore VS from Chandra LG Racing Team. That gets ahead of the competition. Both ahead of both Arvind Ganesh and Manoj Yasodian from the Axis India Rookies Racing Team. Good fight there between Kishore VS, Arvind Ganesh and Manoj Yasodian.
Chirant, at this point, not able to make an impact on Sarthak Chavan. Sarthak Chavan very comfortably ahead. A second ahead. We have a lap and a half to go. Bike number 12 battling out with bike number 10 there. Bike number 12, Manoj Yasodian. And bike number 10, Kishore VS. And the pace has picked up Chirant Vishwanath is slowly closing in on the race leader Sarthak Chavan. The lead is now less than a second, more close to about half a second, and this is about to get interesting.
We're coming to the end of the lap, end of the penultimate lap, and moving into the final lap here. Last lap to the checkered flag. It's Sarthak Chavan that leads the charge with K.Y. Ahmed in hot pursuit and Chirantvi right behind. Well, looks like Chirantvi has gotten ahead of K.Y. Ahmed and has closed in on Sarthak Chavan here. There is a strategy at play here from Chirant.
Yeah, he's been patient, and it's that moment, it's the now or never moment that is fast approaching. Ooh, a little bit of bad luck there. Kishore VS and Manoj Yeswadian
have a bit of a tumble in that final corner. They were really battling it out for position there.
Ooh, and all eyes on these two here. Took a peek on the inside of C4. But Sarthak Chavan firmly closing that door shut, taking that look back to see where Chirant was. This is going to be really close. A few more corners and overtaking opportunity still left in this race.
It's still not over until the wave of that checkered flag. And at this point, Sarthak Chavan is heavily coming under pressure from Chirantvi here. We're on the back straight now. Chirant gets ahead. Ooh, he's going on the tighter defensive line here. He's going to be scrubbing off some speed there, compromising on a little bit of pace, but that's all right for Chirant. He gets that lead. He gets a little bit of momentum, and he's able to hold it. And what happened was, I think Sarthak...
Ooh, this is going to be close going.
There is contact between Sarthak and Chirant here. Both riders taking off their gloves, and it's a battle to the very end. 2 corners remaining now, I think, but both of them being very careful.
Ooh, a little bit of movement there for Sarthak Chavan, losing some speed and allowing Chirant Vishwanath to get away. And Chirant Vishwanath in the home, about to clinch another victory. Chirant Vishwanath in P1, Sarthak Chavan P2, and K.Y. Ahmed in P3. Oh, he's ecstatic, isn't he?
He's having a celebration of his own, and he is telling the crowd to go wild. Well, job well done from Chirantvi. What a finish to the very end. I mean, that was strategy, in fact, very well played. Well, it could have turned ugly at that turn 9A where they both bumped into each other, but that was a brilliant race. Chirantvi takes the win, Sarthak Chavan in P2, and it's K.Y. Ahmed in P3 with Deepak Ravi Kumar crossing the line in P4. Arvind Ganesh in P5. Well, that's the end of the race. 1 for the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc open category. Well, folks, if you've just tuned in, welcome back to the 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Chirantvi, he came, he saw, he conquered. What a job well done by this young lad. Of course, Sarthak Chavan put on a valiant fight. It could have gone either ways, but I think they played a smart game where both of them took valuable points into their championship tally. Well, folks, that's the end of day 1 of racing. We have a lot more racing happening tomorrow, so make sure you're tuned in at 9:30 a.m. sharp, where we kick off the remainder of the races for round 4. It's going to be an exciting Sunday here at the Madras International Circuit. Thank you for catching us live in day 1 of racing and showing your support to all our teams, to our racers, and these incredible races we've had. We've had some brilliant turnout. The championship battle is at an all-time high. It's reaching that crescendo. It's reaching that climax. So make sure you're tuned in to catch all the live racing action yet again. In the meantime, we're going to be catching up with our race winners at the park for me. And until tomorrow, this is your commentator, Mr. M, signing off with Anand Krishnan as well. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you join in to see what our Top Guns say. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
KY, congratulations on the P3. You took advantage of the fight that was going on behind you to creep up and, took the race lead for a moment and almost made it.
Yeah, to be honest, this race, so I don't have power to the race. So my body got sick 3 days back, still not recovering from that. Yeah, just I want to race. So some spark came me. So I made it to P1. So fighting for these guys. So and also I doing a consistency lap time, 150 pose earlys. So anyway, happy to be here in P3. Thank you to the team and my sponsors and my supporters. Thank you all.
Get well soon, KY. I hope you're better for the race tomorrow.
Test. Check.
Starting in important. P1 man, Chirant Vishwanath, good ride, brought it home in first place.
Yeah, I had to play the waiting game, and the waiting game had been played. So in turn 9, I wanted to protect the line, so I think it's a racing incident. And yeah, it was a good race. I waited and made best use of the opportunity. Thanks to TVS Racing, without them I'm not here. And also I crashed while celebrating because my hand got locked in the throttle. So sorry for the team. Thank you.
All right, congratulations and savor your victory. Mixed race for you, Satak. You managed to, come in the lead, but eventually had to settle for P2.
Yes, finishing P2 is not at all a disappointment for me. Finishing on the podium is what I race for. And yes, today it happened again. The dirtiest rider on the grid hit me again into the straight line after turn 9. So this type of racing is what I don't encourage. And yes, for sure the race direction should look up into this and give it a penalty because I had to roll off completely. And yes, if this keeps on happening, then Indian racing will just stay here and no rider can go up to the international stages. So if we want to go ahead, we need to be clean. And yes, I am on that way. And yes, my bike is just not as strong in this category. Easily can be passed on the straights. Yes, so I will look into it. Thank you to TVS Racing and all my sponsors.
All right, enjoy your P2 and all the best for the next race.
To present the awards, we have a very special guest joining us today. I'd like to invite on the dais Mr. Ashish Gupta, the senior steward for the FMSCI and FIM. Come on, everybody, put your hands together for Mr. Ashish Gupta. With over 40 plus years of racing involvement, there's a lot of history. You can learn a thing or two from Mr. Ashish. Come on, guys, a big cheer for Mr. Ashish Gupta. Woo! We're going to be presenting the awards for the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc. Girls, check. Girls Race 1. Starting off in P5. Fifth position goes to company number 7, Aishwarya from Motul Sparks Racing Team. In P4, I'd like to call upon company number 18, Jagrati Penkar, also from Motul Sparks Racing Team, making a comeback in 2024. In third place, company number 80, Rakshita Dave from RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. In second place, the first runner-up, company number 3, Jagadishi Kumaresan from One Racing. And the winner, company number 13, Rihanna B from Team Rockers Racing. And the tuner for Rihanna's bike, Bunny from Team Rockers Racing. Come on, everybody, put your hands together, make some noise. A big congratulations to our winners. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Novice Race 1. Requesting our winners to please be on standby. Come on, guys, big smiles. In the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Novice Race 1. In fifth place, company number 24, Akash Jangam from Races Racing Team. Come on, Akash. YouTube, Facebook. In fourth place, it's company number 5, Sachin J from Mad Rabbit Racing Team. That's the spirit, guys. Come on, let's keep a little bit of cheer for all our winners. In third place, company number 95, Kamal Navas from Team Rockers Racing. In second place, company number 36, Abdul Basim, also from Team Rockers Racing. And the winner, after a brilliant race today, Tasma Karyappa from Motul Sparks Racing Team. And the tuner for Tasmai's bike from Model Sparks Racing Team, Mr. Ravi. A big congratulations to our winners. Come on, everybody. A big round of applause and woo for our top 5. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the National Championship Pro Stock 130 to 165cc Open Race 1. Requesting the winners to please be on standby. In P5, it's company number 6, Arvind Ganesh from Axis India Rookies Racing Team. Taking 4th place for race 1 in the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc Open class. Company number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar from TVS Racing. In 3rd place, the 2nd runner-up, company number 33, K.Y. Ahmed from TVS Racing. Anybody else to take Ahmed's spot? Somebody from TVS Racing, please. In 2nd place, the first runner-up, company number 75, Sarthak Chavan from TVS Racing. This was a tough one, but the fight continues for the championship. And the winner, after a tough battle with Sarthak, it's company number 93, Chirant Dwi from TVS Racing. Come on, everybody. Smile, smile, everybody, guys. Smile. And the tuner for Chirant's bike, Anand from TVS Racing. Arvind from TVS Racing. Okay, come on, everybody, put your hands together for our top 5. Where is the sound? Engappa? Konjam, woo! Apdi. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Race 1. Requesting our top 5 to please be on standby. Wait, 1 minute. Aman also is here. Take out one photo. Okay, ready? Bye. Bye. Up next, the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Race 1. In 5th place, company number 77, Alvin Sundar from Gusto Racing India. In 4th place, company number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar from RSCR, from TVS Racing. Sorry. And in third place, coming in number 67, Rajni Krishnan from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. In second place, coming in number 93, Chirantvi from TVS Racing. And the winner, coming in number 75, Sarthak Chavan from TVS Racing. Guys, please smile. And the tuner for Sarthak's bike, Prasad from TVS Racing. Congratulations, check. Congratulations to our top 5. Come on guys, big smile. National television. Everybody. Come on guys, a big round of applause for our top 5. Top 3, stay back. Top 3, stay back. One photo. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice Race 1. In 5th position, it's check. In 5th position, it's company number 3, Shyam Sundar from Tachyon Motorsports. Shyam. In 4th position, company number 28, Raivat Dar from Races Racing Team. Shyam? No, he's not here. I don't think he's here. This is Raivat Dar. Shyam's injured. In 3rd place, company number 47, Aldrin Babu from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Come on, everybody. Aldrin Babu. In 2nd place, company number 25, Kaushik Subaya Ganeshan from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Kaushik. And the winner for race 1 after a brilliant showdown today, Pradeep C. from Bengaluru. Pradeep C. I think tuner he only. Self-tuner. And the tuner for Pradeep's bike, Dilip from Race Abilities. All right, guys, come on. One last big cheer for our top 5. A big congratulations. Come on, everybody. A big round of applause. And a big cheer for our top 5 in the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice Race 1. And with that, we come to the end of the prize distribution ceremony. Thank you, Mr. Ashish. Come on, guys, everybody. A big round of applause for our guest of honor, Mr. Ashish Gupta, for joining us and presenting the awards to our winners. With that, it's the end of day 1. We'll see you bright and early for tomorrow's races at 9:30 a.m. sharp. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more racing action.